Good morning, or evening, or afternoon, or night. Alright, hello. I finally got my fucking account back. Now I'll be back to be as sexy as before. Maybe a little bit more because I washed all of me, especially this area. Very, very clean. A very clean person, that's for sure. And yeah, without further ado, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I just want to know one thing. A little bit strange with how they're building it, but we'll see.
Not while I'm in town.
What? Nobody's on? What the hell?
Bah, m'aller écouter un film, fait que...
Wow!
What? What's up?
Tu réponds pas quand on te parle, grosse, tu vite!
Quoi, tu m'as parlé où?
Dans le chat, je t'ai dit carry-moi, esti.
Où ça? Dans le jeu?
Ouais. Regarde.
Ah! Je m'en vais écouter un film avec ma blonde.
Ok.
Sorry.
Puis t'es-tu capable de carry, là, ou non?
Ouais.
Avec le staff qu'on t'a droppé hier, esti.
Easy.
Ouais, sûrement, motherfucker.
Puis là, je viens de dropper Mad Wolf Glee, puis c'est ça. J'ai
Non.
même pas besoin d'utiliser. Anyway. Prochaine fois, je me connecte mode carry.
Ok. C'est bon.
Ben, si tu veux, là.
Oh oui.
À plus!
Yo! Bon. Ben, d'abord, let's do it. Putain, là. This bit. Fucking suppressor is bad. Let's try this one.
Genie Hole says, La Brute.
La Brute! What's up, Genie? How you doing?
Genie Hole says,
No, no.
Trying to find my wand, bro. You. Genie Hole
I'm
says.
trying to find my ring.
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. I finally got my account back. I had to, the customer service didn't help me out. I had to reset stuff and finally figured it out. Hello?
Salut.
Hey, Alex, comment tu vas?
Ça va, toi?
Ça va, ça va?
C'est good. J'ai finalement eu mon level 45.
Ah ouais?
J'ai pu monter tes poids.
Ça, c'est bon.
C'est pas bon, mais c'est moins pire.
Avec les nécros.
I'm not ready yet.
À un moment donné, j'étais rendu avec un esti de gros chien. Mon gars, j'étais intuable. C'est crissement bon pour la survivabilité.
Le Fortify?
Ben non, un shield là. Quand t'as une one-hander weapon, tu peux porter un shield.
Ah, ok, c'était shield là, ok.
Puis, c'est vraiment plus survivable. Mais là, je suis rendu avec une Two-Hander. J'ai du vulnérable damage %, overpower damage, critical damage, puis damage to stun enemy.
Ok, nice.
Ouais. Fait que pour l'instant, ça va être pas pire. Sinon, je vais pogner les bottes Blood Gather Arcane Creeps. Ils sont pas pires. Your maximum number of skeletal warriors is increased by 2.
Ok.
Pour l'instant, ça fait la job. J'attends que je trouve ça.
Ah, c'est bon ça.
Fait que toi, c'est quoi tes plans?
Ouais, moi, mon plan, c'est de pogner niveau max. Hein.
Ok. Nightmare Dungeon.
Ben, Nightmare Dungeon, peut-être pas nécessairement. Là. Mais oui, probablement.
C'est ça qui.
Ouais. Crotte. Crotte. I wish. J'aimerais vraiment ça qu'il y ait un genre de healer dans le jeu.
Ouais.
Ouais.
Je comprends. Peut-être que dans les expansions, ils vont pas pire. Le pali.
Ouais, peut-être.
Fait que t'as réussi, c'est bien cool. Très, très cool.
Ouais. Et c'est parce que pour pouvoir désactiver mon ancien authentificateur, tu sais, il fallait.
Là, justement, il a fallu que tu le désactives.
Ouais, mais c'était compliqué, là.
Mais t'as réussi.
J'ai réussi. Regarde, j'ai réussi, je suis là.
Fait que non, mais je veux dire, tu n'as plus besoin du tout.
Ben, j'en ai un autre, là.
Ah, ok, c'est bon.
C'est mon nouveau.
Envoies-tu genre par texte ou.
Non.
Parce que moi, il m'envoie un texte, il m'envoie des numéros sur mon texte de cellulaire. Tu sais, j'ai plus besoin d'authenticateur. Il m'envoie un numéro sur mon cell, je le mets.
Ok.
Moi, j'aime encore mieux ça. C'est fort l'authenticateur. Ça s'en vient de plus en plus comme ça. Il t'envoie de quoi sur ton cell. Avec ton numéro de téléphone. Ça peut pas d'être out of date. À ma job, tout fonctionne avec ça aussi. Vu que tout est super protégé à cause des pharmaceutiques, ils veulent pas se voler pour que ça soit tout sécurisé.
Non, ouais.
J'ai tout le temps, peu importe ce que je fais, j'ai tout le temps un numéro à mettre dans mes affaires.
You stupid ass bitch, I ain't talking with you. Alright.
I'm fucking with you. Toon.
Ouais, dis à ta blonde, c'est correct. C'est juste une chanson. Là. Another day is gone. Ah, dis beaucoup de la merde! Hey, une chance que je t'aime, la grande, parce que t'es conne en crise. C'est pas vrai, c'est pas vrai, j'ai rien. C'est le genre de choses qu'il faut jamais que tu dises à ta blonde.
Non. Puis toi aussi. Bon. Fait que...
Mais là, you are not alone.
Of course I believe I can fly too.
Ah ouais?
I believe I can fly.
Wow. Là, t'es rendu quel niveau, Yalas? 45.
Ouais, j'ai pogné 5 levels. J'ai fait plein de Tree Whisper. J'ai fait ça une partie de l'après-midi, des Tree Whisper. Essayer de pogner du game puis pogner de l'XP.
C'est bon? Puis?
Ben, c'est ça, comme je te dis, j'ai réussi, je suis rendu tiers 3, 45. Ça bute, là, Corporate Explosion, ça fait mal. Je trouve ça très drôle. J'essaie des spells, là.
Chier.
J'ai Blood Mist, que je pense que je ne me débarrasserai jamais. Je trouve ça vraiment trop pratique. En plus, ça pop overpower. Ça fait du popper de dégâts.
Ok.
Blood Mist. Sinon, là, j'essaye Army of the Dead, là. Comme Ultimate, mais...
Alright.
Oh ouais, j'essaie des affaires. Selon les items aussi que ça me donne. C'est ma weapon, c'est quoi? C'est Bone Spirit? Mais là, j'ai comme pas de place pour la mettre. Mais je sais pas trop quoi enlever.
Bone Spear.
Bone Spirit.
Ok.
Non, non, Bone Spirit, ouais, c'est ça. Ma weapon, Bone Spirit deals increased damage based on distance traveled, up to 34%. J'ai jamais utilisé ce spell-là. Ma weapon est vraiment forte. Fait que, tu sais, juste elle-même me donne vraiment beaucoup de dégâts, mais j'aimerais ça pouvoir utiliser Bone Spirit, mais je sais pas quel spell enlever. Je suis comme confus là-dessus.
Ok.
Je verrai.
Il y a le chest unique qui, à chaque temps de Blood Orb que tu ramasses, ça t'en spawn un gratuitement. Là. Puis jamais. Là. Mais je pense
C'est
que
quoi
les
ça?
nécros, dans le fond, il y a un chest unique à chaque, je pense que c'est 5 à 10 Blood Orb que tu ramasses. Chacun, c'est un bon spirit gratuit.
Ok. C'est un chess.
Ouais, unique, par exemple. Pas légendaire, là, unique. C'est un petit peu plus rare. Là.
Ah ouais, c'est plus loin, ouais. Ça va être plus loin dans les.
Ben non, il drop en tier 3, c'est juste beaucoup plus rare. Là.
Ok.
Je peux pas dire que c'est l'option, là, parce que je pense que les nécros ils ont sorti de cette unique-là. Là.
Ok. C'est qui parle, là?
Broken, X.
Ok, X, ok, salut X. Je t'ai pas
Salut.
C'est Exapatu.
Tabarnak.
Mais là.
As-tu dit tabarnak?
Il est pas capable de prononcer mon nom, c'est incroyable.
Mais c'est quoi ton nom?
Répète le nom d'Espoir.
Exapatu.
Puis c'est quoi en
Mais-
gros? C'est quoi la vraie prononciation?
Ben, c'est exaspectu. C'est comme un aspect. C'est juste que tu mets le mot ensemble, toi, sur ces deux mots.
Exaspectu, ok.
Ouais.
Un cours de français sur malade.
Ça, c'est arnaque.
L'arnaque, là, on est d'accord avec juste la moitié de ce qu'il dit.
Pourquoi?
Parce qu'on n'entend pas l'autre.
Mais je pense que c'est parce que j'ai trop d'arrière-pensée, puis là j'ai enlevé le reverb.
Tu fais bien. Dans reverb, ça enlève les arrière-pensées. C'est ça, faut que je fasse. C'est calice.
Moi qui règle des problèmes dans ma vie.
Et Chris, hein? Je vais farmer ma gueule pour la mienne. Bon.
Pour ta vie?
Ah oui.
Ouais, non, ta vie est correcte.
Ah oui, ma vie est malade. Bon, parlant que ma vie est malade, on se groupe ensemble puis on pogne l'XP.
Ah ouais. Ben, je veux dire, si c'est correct avec vous autres, je suis bas level.
Ah oui, j'essaie de finir mes zones. Ben non.
Finis tes ongles. Ouais, en fait, mes ongles.
T'as-tu fini toi, Dry Step, Gab?
Non, il m'en manque 120.
Mais tous les donjons sont. Ouais, c'est ça. Tout. Okay.
Mais tu sais, on peut passer au next, là.
Ben, s'il manque 120, je
On
vais.
fera des quests, là. Ou on fera des quests. Je sais pas si c'est acheté les quests, là.
Non, je pense pas, là. Regarde, je turn in une quest dans.
C'est quoi la quest? C'est pour le live, pour.
Non.
Mais je pense pas, t'as raison, je pense pas.
Ce serait. C'est les donjons, déjà que ça serait shared. Chacun notre base, c'était
C'est
déjà.
nice, là.
T'sais, faut pas en parler trop fort parce que. C'est ça, là. Mais c'est ça.
Ça va me faire aller dans ce quest.
Je vais avoir eu le temps. En 3 heures, je vais avoir fait 3 zones. Quand je vais avoir fini drive. C'est juste à Wizard, j'étais à 0, je pense, sur 6. C'est encore mal, là.
Ouais,
Mais j'ai un stronghold.
Ça aussi, là.
Ah,
Fait que vous autres, vous faites ça dans le fond en soir? Vous pognez de votre renown?
Quasiment fini. Ben, quasiment fini cette zone-là. Probablement qu'après cette zone, on va pouvoir resume, là.
Ben, écoute.
J'étais sur le bord d'y demander s'il était tanné, là.
Je veux juste finir cette zone-ci, là.
Ouais.
Parce que
Faut avoir
level.
4 au moins.
Rendu à. Ouais, mais rendu à. C'est ça. J'ai eu comme 5 points de renown toute la journée.
Les
Mais-
c'est quoi ce qui se skip pas, là?
Ouais. Ouais. Surtout le dry step, c'est une des pay places pour ça. Là.
Ah oui, la première, j'ai pogné
Fractured, là. J'étais à 40. Ça va être donné.
Je sais même pas si on est d'accord avec 10% de ce qu'il dit en ce moment.
Non.
Ah, ben il y a un vacuum.
Alright.
Bon. On groupe-tu? Avec mon petit 1638 d'attaque power?
Ouais. Mais je t'ai invité puis tu t'as refusé.
Ah,
S'il
ben
est
j'ai pas
jamais-
refusé. J'étais juste aux toilettes, en train de pisser.
Ah, ok.
S'il est jammé en T3, râlant en T4, toi.
Non,
Ah.
je suis pas jamais. J'ai le T4.
Ouais, il est débarré déjà?
Ouais, il est débarré. Et voilà. Je suis T4. Ouais, Death a fait ça depuis un bout. Je pense que j'étais level 22 quand il m'a débarré.
Ça devait être une affaire de même, ouais.
Ouais, il m'a débarré crissement rapidement. Mais pour vrai, ça a été tough là, que je sois genre level 30. Puis pas level 30, level 40 avec des items level 15.
C'est clair.
C'était tough à un moment donné. Là.
Ben, quand on était T4, j'avais
Ouais,
des.
aujourd'hui, là, puis
Ben, c'est pour-
56, puis je le jouerai pas, là.
Moi,
Ben,
je
c'est pour ça.
refuse de jouer mon bonhomme jusqu'à temps que c'est 60.
Il a fallu que je baisse tes deux là, pour que ça soit jouable.
Ouais, faut que tu baisses tes deux, faut que tu te gays.
Exact, c'est ce que j'ai fait.
Et fuck that, man. Je vais rester à la porte d'entrée jusqu'à level 60. Là. Ah, ben, je veux dire.
Ah oui, je me suis pogné du gay, et puis là, T3, je suis correct. Je me suis pogné Crystal Great Sword of Swelling Curse. Puis les roses sont quand même ça à coche. J'ai 75% d'overpower damage.
Bon.
Ouais. Quand tu fais du blood. Quand tu fais du blood damage, avec les 12 stacks de blood orb, là,
Mhm.
ça fait du crise de gros damage, puis il est tout le temps en plein, en fait. Là, j'essaye hémorrhage au lieu de reap. Je sais pas lequel que je devrais prendre le plus, ça, selon vous autres. J'essaye hémorrhage.
Mais je n'ai aucun.
T'as aucun basic?
Ouais.
Ok.
En théorie, c'est juste si tu utilises beaucoup de ressources. Reap, c'est comme le meilleur pour t'en donner, mais t'es mêlé, là.
Il te donne des cadavres et tout. Moi, le build,
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Il te donne des cadavres. Reap, ça?
Ouais.
Ok, il augmente tes. Ok, ouais.
Ben,
Non, mais
check,
chaque
là.
5 secondes dans le spawner automatiquement tout le temps, là.
Non, ça, c'est décompose.
Oh, la première fois que t'attaques une target,
Reform. Ok. Ah, ouais.
les temps, là, tu sais, contre un boss, c'est ta seule source de cadavres, là.
Fait que je devrais le remettre.
Ben, moi, à chaque fois que j'avais essayé les autres, j'étais revenu à Reap pareil, parce que je trouvais soit que je manquais de ressources, soit que, tu sais, oui, c'est range, mais ça fait tellement pas de dommages. Puis Reap non plus fait tellement pas de dommages, que, tu sais,
Non, c'est ça, Reap fait
pas
pas de
une
dommage. Fait que-
décision de dommages, c'est une décision de où que je veux être quand je génère, puis combien j'en génère, tu sais. qu'est-ce qui m'arrive à côté avec les 2 points qu'il y a en arrière du spell. Là.
Ok.
Mais non, c'est pas une décision de dommage. Là. Vraiment pas.
Non, c'est ça. Ben, je me
Ben,
suis dit, il y a
indirectement, oui, avec
il y
la
a peut-être
ressource.
un
là.
basic qui fait plus de dégâts que l'autre. là.
Probablement, mais tu sais, c'est pas ça qui va faire des millions de dommages.
Non. Fait que toi, Des, tu te popes-tu un nightmare là? Ou...
Mais tu sais,
ouais.
continue à faire ce que tu fais, par exemple. Continue à essayer, puis plus tard,
Oh,
tu vas
c'est
être
ça,
un peu
j'essaie.
plus barré là, tu sais, quand tes paragons vont
Ça
commencer.
me permet de
tout-
comprendre un peu plus ce que je fais aussi, parce qu'au début, avec mon écro, je savais pas trop ce que je faisais. Faut que j'essaie des spells. C'est pour ça que là, depuis que j'ai eu mon écro, j'ai presque pas joué tout seul. C'est tout le temps Des qui me carry dans les nightmares. Puis il faut que tout le temps je me tienne 2 salles en arrière parce que je me fais one-shotter.
Non, mais là, ça va bien aller.
Ah ouais, mais j'allie pas ça que tu me power level là même. Mais en même temps, j'apprends pas mon perso, ça c'est sûr.
Ben, si tu veux, je peux me pogner un bonhomme niveau 1, là, me faire un bonhomme niveau 1, puis tu me carry, puis ça me dérangera pas, là. Moi, je serais pas fâché du tout, là. Je t'en voudrais pas.
Je sais. Mais le fait que t'as pas été capable de te connecter aujourd'hui m'a permis d'apprendre un peu plus mon personnage.
Non, fait que mon malheur a fait ton bonheur, c'est bien ça.
Exactement. Bon. Ok. Je me téléporte sur toi quand tu veux.
Ouais, moi je veux tout le temps, Yalas. Tu peux te téléporter partout sur moi.
Ok.
C'est ça, tu dis à ta blonde. Ah, je suis mort de me téléporter! Ah, partout sur toi, la grosse! Ah! C'est pas vrai, Yalas. Mets tes écouteurs d'un, faut pas qu'elle entende ça, les niaiseries que moi je dis. Ok,
Non, en effet.
c'est bien, c'est bien. Tu connais. T'as mis tes écouteurs de façon préemptive.
Toujours. Inquiète-toi pas, c'est toujours.
Je le connais, Des. Je sais. Là, j'ai aucun body. Fait que. Faudra que je me fasse des body. Mais un coup, je vais avoir des body, ça va bien aller.
Si Dieu fait rien.
C'est sûr.
Non! Je suis mort.
Ah, excuse-moi, j'avais aucun body.
Non, c'est bien correct. Ce qui serait cool, là, c'est que mes bodies puissent te servir. Tu sais, un pourcentage de mes bodies à moi.
Ouais, je comprends.
Tu devrais faire ça.
Mais si je pouvais utiliser tes corps, ça veut dire que tu pourrais utiliser les miens, pis.
Tu devrais utiliser ton corps.
Ah, ça tu peux toujours. Hey, ça va pas bien, mon gars. C'est parce que j'ai équipé un nouvel aspect hier. Une nouvelle affaire, pis. Là, ouais, j'ai 0 ressources.
Ben, pour te starter, enlève ton ring. Ou whatever.
Pour me starter, c'est correct parce que c'est plus que j'ai de minions, plus ça draine mes ressources. Fait que si j'ai pas de minions, c'est correct. Ouais.
C'est tellement payant.
C'est la curse, bon.
Mes bonhommes se font.
C'est des paragons. Un coup tu mets des paragons, là, tu vas voir, là, tes minions, ils gagnent. Ils viennent vraiment plus tanky. Puis là, une des affaires qui vont changer dans le prochain update, là, c'est justement que tes minions, ils vont être encore plus tough. Parce que là, il y a certains affixes là, que je disais, là. Ouais, ben, tu vois, là, il y a certains affixes, là, exemple, là, celui qui garoche 3 boules de feu là, tout le temps, dans toutes les 0.2 secondes. Là. Lui, là, les squelettes, là, ils font.
Ah, moi, surtout que souvent, je suis sur un boss, là, puis les squelettes se font défoncer, puis après ça, je suis dans la merde.
Ouais, mais là, c'est ça. Ok. Mais quand tu vas arriver plus tard, waouh, c'est con ça. Je peux pas me rester, c'est sûr. Plus tard, là, c'est certains affixes qui vont vraiment faire mal à tes squelettes. Là, ces affixes-là, là, ils vont les nerfer là, pour les squelettes, justement. Là,
Tant mieux.
I need more time.
Arrête de te pousser, Matt!
Les styles de faire.
Ok.
J'ai quoi? J'ai le droit à 3.
T'as droit à aucun.
Revives remaining 3.
Aucun.
Ah non?
Non, Montrez.
Non, mais je veux dire, j'ai le droit quand même de le faire.
Non, non, moi j'ai le droit, pas toi.
Ah ouais, non, je comprends. Si tu veux, en cas d'urgence.
I'm not ready yet.
Ouais, mais j'ai bien hâte de voir qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire avec le source.
Comme t'as dit, ils ont buffé les histoires.
Ouais, mais c'est pas moi qui l'ai dit, c'est eux autres là, dans leur chat. Là,
Dans 2 semaines.
Ouais, dans 2 semaines, ils vont buffer les hydras.
De combien? Y a quelque chose qui a été dit?
Ben, tu sais, c'est pas officiel de combien, là. Tu sais, je sais pas. Ben, tu sais, ils vont buffer aussi les résistances. Pas les résistances, mais les...
Les résistes, ils vont être plus forts.
Non.
Parce
Mais-
qu'ils se rendent compte que quand même que t'as du résiste, ça sert à rien.
Ouais.
T'as du elemental résiste, c'est ça que tu dis?
Non, c'est pas ça que je te dis. C'est ce qu'ils vont... Ils vont buffer l'armure voyons, fucking mage. Là. Ouais. Fait que là, le mage, il va avoir plus de damage mitigation. Ils vont buffer aussi le damage du barb. De ce que j'ai cru comprendre, là, le bleed, ils ont un bleed là, qu'ils vont pouvoir avoir qui va être crissement plus fort. Puis, c'est ça. Ils vont buffer aussi probablement les compagnons pour le druide. Ça, c'est quand même intéressant. Puis, tu sais, ça me tente quasiment de monter un druide juste pour voir. Attends un peu. Pardon, voir, Yalas.
Allô?
Oh, ok, yes. Ouais, c'est ça. Ils vont buffer les compagnons du druide, le poison aussi, parce qu'il est à chier un peu. Là, c'est ça. Ils sont censés buffer tout ça. Regarde, on va voir. Ils disent qu'ils font des tests. J'étais un peu sceptique à savoir à quel point qu'eux autres testent leurs propres affaires. Là. Mais on va voir.
Je me suis tapé un serpent en arrière. Ça m'a pris au moins 5 minutes.
Il est mort?
Ouais. J'ai tourné. J'arrêtais pas de raiser mes squelettes. Puis
That's
je
it.
tournais. Je tournais autour.
Ça va, les squelettes, tabarnak, fait du mal.
I'm not ready yet.
Écoute Game of Thrones.
Non, ma blonde a écouté un film d'horreur en arrière.
Ah, ok. Elle écoute pas Game of Thrones.
Non. On l'a fini.
Ah ouais. Puis donne-moi ton opinion sur des années plus tard sur Game of Thrones.
Bon, moi, tout le monde chiale contre la fin, puis ça me dérange pas. Moi, je suis correct.
Va chier. Toi que Jon Snow hostie qui a tout fait.
Il a tué sa femme. Ah, c'est bien correct. Elle était rendue corrompue, sa femme.
C'est qui va repagner les royaumes? Ah ouais, un personnage qu'on a vu genre 0.2 secondes dans un épisode lointain. Ouais, ça va être à lui le... Fuck. C'est à lui que ça revient, tous les royaumes. Ah ouais, le gars qu'on connaît pas, ouais, ouais. Puis Bran,
Ouais,
l'handicapé, ouais, ah, c'est lui le cool. Ouais, Jon Snow des calices. Hein? Théon, le tapette, on te pardonne tout. Ah ouais, calvaire, est-ce que c'est bien écrit? Ils vécurent heureux et eurent toute une belle vie, ouais, sauf Jon Snow. Jon Snow, fuck you.
Donne ça, il est retourné au mur.
Ouais, ouais, il est retourné au mur, ils ont dit, Jon Snow, on te condamne à retourner au mur. Lui, il a fait, ah, alright.
Parce qu'il a tué.
Parce que c'est un bon gars, tu sais, puis il a dit, ah, c'est correct, les gens veulent que je retourne au mur. Tu sais, je m'en aller continuer à me crosser, si bye.
Ben, c'est l'histoire. Je veux dire. Moi, c'est ça.
Ah,
L'histoire est
c'est
comme
une
ça.
bonne
Ben, c'est comme
histoire.
ça.
Bon, faut que j'aille en ville, je reviens.
Ça, on aimerait tous ça que ça soit genre il eut beaucoup d'enfants, mais non.
Ben,
C'est comme ça.
tu sais, mais moi, j'aurais aimé ça, genre, à la fin, Jon Snow, il tue un peu plus de monde.
Ah non, j'ai une élite sur moi.
Ah, ben là, j'étais en ville, j'ai en ville. Ben,
T'es
plein,
parti en
là.
ville?
Ben oui, je t'ai dit, j'allais en ville.
Ok. Tabarnak, je suis mort.
Attends un peu, je vais revenir.
Qui court vite, l'élite. Moi.
Legit, t'es dans une petite pièce ronde, là, mais en tout cas.
Ben, c'est pas l'élite, là, c'est elle,
Ok,
elle apostrophe,
l'élite, ok,
elle
ok.
apostrophe, ouais, l'élite.
Voilà, là, je check vite, là, mes affaires. Là, c'est des bonnes choses.
Ben, moi aussi, je suis plein, je pourrais aller en ville.
Ok.
I have the best of everything.
Je vais aller en ville.
Well, I would
Je vais juste aller tout vendre. Me faire du cash. Parce que c'est payant en asti en T4, les systèmes à vendre. Je vais me faire 3-4
Oh, oui.
millions.
Ah oui, que ça fait pas longtemps que tu joues, toi. Parce qu'il n'y a rien de payant dans ce petit jeu-là.
Non, 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 mais je parle en gold, là, par rapport à ce que
Oh,
moi
ouais.
j'ai d'habitude.
Ok, ok. Je faisais, moi, je vends des pages pleines de pain matin, là. Puis je fais disparaître ça comme de
Oui.
l'air. Là.
Oh, ouais, je te crois. Juste faire un juste reroller une stat, c'est fucking cher. Je le sais.
Ben, tu reroll une stat, t'as plus de go.
C'est ça.
De toute façon, t'as pas eu ta stat, fait qu'il va falloir que tu fasses la même chose plus tard.
Ouais, va falloir que tu re-reroll pour
Mon
revendre.
chest
Ah, ouais.
est rendu à 6,9 millions, je pense.
Ah, c'est dégueulasse.
Ouais.
Moi, c'est rendu, il y a des stats comme sur le. Mettons, là, chest, ring, head. Première affaire, je regarde, leg et tout. Stam, ben, maximum life, là, faut que ça aille le plus haut possible, man. Parce que c'est dur de pogner de la life là-dessus. T'as une chance sur 25 à peu près, là. C'est comme dégueulasse. Puis t'en as tout le temps un de
Ah,
garantie.
c'est ça que
fait
je fais avec
ça,
le chest, là. J'essaie de viser
ça te
la
donne,
live tout le temps.
ça te donne une
Passe pas,
chance
là.
sur 50 finalement, parce que t'en as une qui est tout le temps lockée, genre. Fait qu'ils vont tout le temps te donner comme du torn ou du genre down
Ouais,
reduction.
même, c'est tout le temps ça que ça me donne. Torn, puis
C'est sûr,
CC, duration,
c'est sûr,
reduction.
c'est rendu des priorités. Tu sais, c'est nouveau système. Yeah. C'est ça, c'est dans la priorité de te donner ça. Fait que... C'est pour ça que c'est si dur de rouler une stat. C'était rien qu'une stat, genre. Une. Parce que t'en as une qui est tout le temps lockée, genre.
Mais ouais, je me cherche un autre chest.
Ouais, moi, c'est ça que je fais à ce temps. Je regarde, je cherche la stam, puis après ça, je gosse autour.
Pourquoi je peux pas
Ou
me.
le plus 4, ou tu
Tu
sais,
peux pas
whatever.
reprendre ton portail?
Le plus
Ben,
4 est facile à avoir parce
ok,
qu'il
je peux.
garantit sur un skill si t'en as pas.
Non, je voulais me téléporter sur toi.
Ah, il te force un skill si tu n'as pas sur le.
Ben, ça tombe dans les priority roll.
Ok, ouais.
Comme le crit chance, mettons, sur des gloves. Les rings, même affaire. Si t'as pas de crit
Ouais.
chance,
Le
ring,
ring
c'est grave.
sur.
Ah,
mon
mes
ring,
rings sont,
après de me
sont
débarrasser
tellement
de
à
son crit,
chier.
j'étais pas capable, là, parce qu'il me donnait tout le temps du crit.
Ouais, mais c'est ça.
Crit,
Si
c'est une
tu veux,
vidange, là. Fait que il fallait le reste avec la vidange, parce que l'autre était pire.
ben, crit est locké là, c'est ring avec. Y a d'autres choses, tout, là. Peut-être crit damage, crit chance, là, mais tu sais, c'est locké, là. Tu vas tout le temps l'avoir, là. Fait que, tu sais, si t'en as pas sur ton ring, c'est comme. Ah, fuck. T'es prêt avec, là. T'as rien qu'une stat si tu rolls à chaque fois. Fait que tu rerolls pas pour 2 stats, tu rerolls tout le temps pour une stat. Une fois que t'as compris ça, ben, tu regardes les systèmes différemment.
Le ring, tu vas avoir faire maximum life, avec plus de
Ouais, maximum life, crit chance, vulnérable, whatever. Si tu veux rouler une stat, whatever. Si tu peux. Si tu pognes un ring avec low life, que toutes les stats sont bonnes dessus, sauf que la life est basse, reroller la life. Tu as plus de chances d'avoir de la life, vu que t'as déjà tes garanties crit, whatever, mais il faut que tu aies déjà du crit. Ouais, ça c'est beau. Mon meilleur ring que je peux gosser avec, il y a life, low lucky hit, puis ressources weekend.
Giant Sword.
Ah, j'ai lu ça. Vulnérable, shield, barrier.
Vous avez parlé de gold, en plus, tu peux me faire bien. Le neck.
Ça brûle, faut que tu le cliques. Et moi, je suis rendu.
Ouais.
J'ai 3 necks, là. Je veux dire, je gosse entre 3 necks, là. Parce que j'avais mon premier neck, là, que là, j'utilise plus vraiment. Que j'ai remplacé avec mon plus 3 All Imbune, plus 3 Frigide Finesse, là. Mais je peux pas slower, de toute façon, là. Puis,
Exploit, work.
Exploit, c'est correct, mais c'est pas la coche.
C'est le LT Injured.
LT Injured, ouais, c'est ça.
Ouais,
Plus
c'est
Death solo un 34, c'est quand même très bon.
Ah non, non. Je soloais plus que ça avec d'autres aspects. Là.
Ouais, non, mais tu solo, puis je suis là, fait que dans le fond, t'as
Là, j'ai
leur
changé.
build,
Ouais, non, mais j'ai changé. Puis ça c'est
Oui,
pas.
un point sur
Ok, c'était beaucoup plus facile avant.
Mhm.
On retourne comme c'était au pire.
Je peux pas.
Ah, ok.
Mais ouais, je pense pas que c'était du Scott.
Ouais, je me réhabitue, là. C'est plus ça, là.
Oui.
Ouais, moi je cherche ma
Parce que
liste.
c'est pas dur, mais c'est capricieux.
Les jets de finesse, c'est un multiplier.
Deadly Venom?
Deadly Venom, il est pas bien bon, non. Ben, tu sais, ça scale juste sur le poison. Fait que pas sur l'initial
Ça, c'est le
hit, genre.
pourcentage de dommage poison, là. De 9%. Ça, je peux
Ouais.
ouvrir le.
Plus 3, ça donne 9%. Non, ouvre-les pas. Le plus 3, ça donne 9% de Deadly Venom. En théorie, les 2 points les plus forts tu peux avoir, c'est soit ce jet de finesse si t'es capable de chill de façon, entre guillemets, reliable. Malice, tu peux aller pour être mieux. Tu fais les buffs. Hein? 29% view, 29%. Ah, imbue damage? Attends une minute, c'est imbue skill. Putain, il y a deux. Il y en a deux, attends une minute. Imbuement skill.
Bon,
L'autre, c'est.
j'avais des bébés en arrière.
T'as imbuement skill damage, pis t'as un autre wording. Là. T'as un autre wording.
Ah, c'est fire, là.
Right now, ça fait des 3, là, j'ai des 3
Imbuement damage, d'abord. C'est parce que la seule affaire qui va buffer ton shadow, mettons, qui est ton.
L'autre,
Pas trop dedans, là.
Oh, nice.
C'est où dans l'équation?
C'est 18%, c'est dans le gros.
Ou LT ou Ender,
C'est dans le gros bucket. Puis c'est au-dessus de 80% ou en bas de 20%. Moi, c'est pour ça que j'ai enlevé des points. J'ai enlevé 2 points puis les mettre ailleurs. C'est pas trop.
Le petit chest qui me donne de la dex puis de la strength.
Ouais.
Pas combien j'ai dans. J'ai 3 points.
Bienvenue dans Diablo 3 qui reste. Diablo 3 2.0 x 4. Diablo 4. Même affaire.
Hein? Tu fais des drôles de mathématiques.
Tu sauras que je suis un expert
Oh,
mathématicien.
proud.
J'ai un doctorat en maths.
Ok. Moi, je vais aller faire. Comment je fais moi? Il est donc en plein milieu de rien. Ouais, mon dernier Stronghold, ouais.
Ouais, mais là, c'est pas mieux d'enlever 2 points, j'ai mis.
2 points où? Ben, moi, il me manque de points parce que je suis double imbuement, là. Puis j'ai maxé Shadow.
Mais j'ai
Moi, j'ai la trappe parce que ça ajoute du temps que tout mon trap multiplayer, man, ça fait du dommage en tabarnak quand tu tapes.
Ah, ben oui, puis tu commences en les knockant down. Fait que tu commences déjà avec tout ton crit multiplier et tout, si t'as pas beaucoup de crit, là.
Mais j'ai tout mis les points possibles dans mon cul.
Comme la trappe, mais c'est même
T'as tout mis tes points possibles dans ton cul?
Ouais, le cul, le piton cul, là, j'ai tout mis les points dans le cul.
Ah, ok, ok.
Là, ça pète.
Ça, c'est la potion, ça?
Ouais.
Ah, ma potion, elle pète. C'est ça, j'ai tout mis les points dans le cul, ça pète en crise. Prop, prop.
Ah, moi, j'ai.
Non, mais j'ai juste un point dans le close damage.
Ouais, ça, moi, je l'ai mis, ça, ouais. Je pense que je l'ai. Ouais, attends. T'as fait en haut, là, en avant du heal?
Ouais.
Ouais, j'ai 3 points là. J'ai 2 points dans le heal. Je pourrais peut-être aller à 1.
J'ai 1 point dans le heal, mais j'ai. Toi, t'as-tu 2 points dans le movement speed à droite de ça? Ouais.
Non, j'ai enlevé. Stutter, là? Stutter step, là?
Ouais.
Ouais, je manque de points, là. Là, je manque de points, mais j'ai fallu. J'ai 3 points dans la Consuming Shadow. Plus, il me faut Shadow Crash à cause de ça.
J'ai 1-1 dans Shadow, là.
J'ai 5 points dans Shadow Imbuement. Plus les 2. J'ai 5 points dans Poison. Plus les 2 dessus. Tu sais, j'ai rien dans Deadly Venom. J'ai pas Debilitating Toxin. J'ai pas Cap pour Vintage.
Jenny!
So the pulverize when it overpowers.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, yes, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, guys? What are you guys doing?
Running lower nightmare dungeons.
Okay.
When I say lower, I mean like tier 21 to 28.
Do you guys want to join? Yalas and I?
We're currently in one, but as soon as we're done, sure.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Yolas.
Hey, Jenny.
Yolas! What's up?
Yeah. I like the way you pronounce my name with metal voice.
I learned from listening to Des say it so many times.
Oh yeah.
Your ass.
Yalas.
But yeah, sure, we'll gladly run with you. Let us finish this one. We're trying to target farm specific bosses too, or not bosses, but like
Enemy
enemies
types.
for uniques. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do this one. I really don't want to do that one. All right, I'm taking. Oh, I knew it. So, Des, I'm still undefeated against the butcher.
Really?
Yeah, I felt really bad. I face tanked the butcher, and Visceral, he's like 8-7 levels lower than me.
Huh?
He had to keep running around the butcher so he wouldn't die. And he did die once to the
Oh.
butcher. But I kept face tanking the butcher.
Oh. Nice then. So you'll face tank the butcher if you find it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm probably not at any level that you're farming. What level are you guys on?
I just popped what was it? I don't know. 34. It's not too bad.
Bon back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Moi, je suis prêt. I'm ready. Are they gonna come?
Yeah.
Yeah, after when they're done. So
Actually, do you want to join on me, and then you guys can help me finish this one?
I don't. But we already set up, I think, the dungeon.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we just opened one. I'll wait for you guys. Don't worry. I'll just invite
well, how
you.
about this? You go ahead and start running that dungeon, and then when we're done, we'll join on you, and then
Okay.
we'll go through the rest of that dungeon with you.
All right.
Unless you finish it before we're done here.
Challenge accepted. Beware the power of Yalas and I.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, especially me. I will
Double
one-shot
necro.
everything. I will one shot everything, and we're gonna do that really fast.
Good.
What are you playing, Yolas?
Double
something.
necro.
Double necro.
Yeah.
No, I'm level 48. I don't do any damage. I'm just there to.
Moral support.
Yeah, I'm just leeching. I wish I could help you, but I get one shot by everything.
Oh, that's right. And maybe we shouldn't join you because you're gonna steal all my loot.
Oh, Yalas? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's got the
No.
buff.
I got the loot buff, yeah.
Yeah. Yalas got a secret buff. It's a loot buff.
I think it's more like a legend. Your last legend buff.
It's not a legend, man. You got the fucking buff. It's the you can TP on me,
Yep.
you legendary goblin.
I will take this as a compliment.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Des told me every time you do anything with him, he's always carrying you, and you always steal all the good loot.
that sounds about right.
No, it started in Diablo 3. I was looting so many legendary while they were like, where are the legendaries? And I was like, ledge. Okay, ledge.
And he was dead like 95% of the time.
not true. Not on my wizard.
Oh yeah.
I was really like strong with my wizard.
Yeah. You
I
were
was one
getting.
of the, I was one of the first that could go.
Yeah, I know. I did it with you.
T6.
I did it
T6.
with you.
Yeah, you remember?
Oh yeah.
Like one of the first in the world.
Oh yeah. We killed Maltael the first night on
Almost.
T6. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
And there was like that
That barb. Yeah, that
yeah,
barb.
that barb. Yeah, that barb that was like kneeling to us like, oh my god, you guys are so strong.
You have loot right here?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that damage!
Yeah, I remember that.
That's weird. Where did you open the chest? Oh, right. Oh, that's so funny. The loot from that chest appeared on me over here. I was walking and all of a sudden loot just kind of pinated on me. I'm like, what? I found a really neat Google document spreadsheet that's got a list of all the item types and where the best place to loot them is.
Oh, nice.
I have someone on me this.
Yeah, but come close to me, buddy.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah, he's here. Like,
Yeah, well, just
oh,
join.
he didn't follow. Okay, that's good. Wow, so many ancestral here. I mean, yellow ancestral, but still.
Yeah, that's the best.
I saw it like a portal icon.
Yeah, that's
Was
the.
was it a Bobby?
800.
No, it's the affix. If you press tab, you can
Okay.
see the dungeon affixes. And wash.
Oh, I'm almost 49, and then it will be. Oh,
Yeah, I got
and
one
then,
shot.
and then I will be 50. That's good.
I got one shot. Be careful, yeah. Fuck. Can you
Man,
res me?
keep on getting, but if there's nobody yet.
Oh, maybe you. Yeah, you dead. Never mind. Yeah, I keep getting one shot.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. It's because they did some changes.
I'm dead.
Well, I did some changes, not they.
Okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah.
You only have one revive already?
Yes.
I have one more reviving. So now I'm not reviving anymore. I'll wait for you. Yes.
Okay, good.
And hoping you don't get one shot because it will be the end of us.
That's okay.
So Genie, what level are you?
72.
Okay. That's good. Thank you.
No
Yeah,
problem.
just low enough that Des can carry me, but high enough that I can at least contribute.
But that will be much easier, yeah.
Yeah,
For him. I mean, compared to me,
it's just the one shot. You know?
yeah.
came to make a PSA announcement that turkey and Swiss isn't a great sandwich anymore. Rip the legend.
Oh.
What?
49.
Yes, our dungeon's done. I'm gonna send you a request to join your party.
Sure.
Yay, welcome guys. Yay, a full team. I love it.
Shadow, what is the new good sandwich? What took the place of the turkey and Swiss? I need to know.
Ah, I'm dead. Sorry. I don't know what happened. But
Frost.
I got one shot. Thank you. I died.
Oh, the engine starts to load up. Get those hits then load.
How do you claim that the turkey and Swiss is no longer the best sandwich, but you don't have a replacement?
That's heresy. Heresy. Lies. Blaspheme.
Ooh, nightmare portal.
Visceral left?
He crashed.
Oh. Oh, wow. That fire. Yeah. The fire got me.
Oh crap. Back up, back up.
Ah!
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I'm dead.
Okay. I'll res. I'll jump back.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
Listen to him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Whoa! Not dead yet.
Thank
I keep
you.
getting. Ah! All right, now I'm dead. That was close. That was fun. I'm not gonna admit, or I gotta admit that was fun. Essentially, I kept getting my ultimate ability over and over and over again because it recharges when I have enemies near me.
Okay.
So I probably fired it 4 times during that whole fight. Because I kept picking up crackling energy, which kept recharging my ultimate, which kept recharging all my defense skills. That's how I stay alive so much, is if I pick up that crackling energy and it... Whoa.
I came too close.
Wow.
Trying to hide myself.
It's because like there's a billion thing on the ground.
Yeah.
Like the frost, the fear, the fucking lance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, the one big dude is dead.
Just tell me when I can come over.
Okay, I guess it's dead now.
Yeah, on my way.
God.
Oh, it's not over yet, Des. There's 4 champions in here still.
Ah, eh?
Just 4.
I'm down. I'm literally right on top of those guys, so you're not gonna be able to even get me.
Dead. Takama. I thought I was okay. Yeah, you can come. Yeah, you can res me. Thank you. I'll stay behind.
You jerk.
Yay, so many things.
Yeah, and my next character, I think is gonna be a druid. I'm hesitating between the mage or the druid.
It's gonna be a wizard for me.
Oh, hold up.
Wow, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Don't move.
Oh, a nightmare portal right next to us. And it just spawned more enemies. Yep, this one's done.
And Yalas cannot raise us.
No, he's not going to survive long enough to get any of us up.
I wish.
Well, you have to die, Yalas, otherwise we cannot do nothing.
Okay. Suicide, let's go. Yay.
Yeah, try to get one of us up if you can.
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
But don't be afraid. You're either going to res one of us or you're going to die. One way or the other, that's going to happen. You passed us.
Yeah, but
That's okay.
no way I could dress us and
That's all, it's all good.
Leave now.
Yeah.
So this dungeon is done.
Yep.
Yeah,
That sucks. Okay.
that dungeon is horrible. I heard
That's-
Mercy's Reach is one of the worst ones to do right now.
I cannot whine about it.
I can and I will.
I can't, and I can't.
All right.
I have a list of dungeons that I think we should try. It's up to you.
Sure.
Dead Man's Dredge. I love Immortal Emanation. That one is super easy. Donhain Tunnels, Saret's Lair, and Arkan's Grass. Or Akhan's Grass.
Dining is pretty quick too.
I actually have the Saret's, but it's like level 20 something. I have his Saret's. What do you do with it?
Yeah, it's too low. It needs to be a little, you know.
Yeah, all of mine are like I have one that is 36
What is it?
and a 31. 36 is Stockades.
Sure.
Hold on. Okay.
Avenger. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I meant to invoke your voice chat
Where do you have that?
in my inventory.
Tell me when it's okay to teleport.
Buzzy,
on you.
you can. Time. It's time.
Good. Done.
Fresh meat.
Summon the butcher.
No,
Summon the butcher.
because he will turn on me.
Yes. I hope so.
No. Almost 50.
God. Vampiric Teleporter, Mortar, and Fire Enchant. Lovely.
Yeah, the fire enchant is the worst for me.
Alright, I get the key.
Okay.
50.
Rats.
Hey, congrats.
Thanks.
Ah, that's. Then I'm gonna.
Oh, Vistra, why did you do that?
No, I got res.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Des is by the door. Can you get him?
Ew.
Nope.
All right.
I
Almost.
tried.
All right. I'll go out.
I suppose I should have said the right door.
God.
Yeah, fire enchant. They just delete my skeletons.
That was the trouble I was seeing in the tournament. But my Skeletons in particular, they were the world boss up. Once you're gonna hit them actually a couple of times, no problem. Those firing you guys though, one fire hits them and they're done.
Fuck off. Fucking hate that game. Yeah, Lass, can you think you can res us?
I can try. I have nothing to lose.
Might be able to get you.
All right.
Hey.
Thank you.
I'm actually almost ready to be rezzed. I got really close. Oh, I didn't see the second and third one down there.
It's the fucking fire enchant. I'm telling you, man, this is the worst.
I heard they're going to decrease the amount of damage your minions take against enemies.
Against them, against the fire enchant, because the fire enchant they one shot the skellies.
Charles, si tu peux les amener plus loin en arrière, moi je pourrais les raiser eux.
That's right, you drink those heals.
No. Okay.
You got this, Des.
Why? See, the skellies they keep dying because of the fucking fire enchant.
Fire.
And they hurt. Wow. I do no fucking damage. Yeah, I'm really not happy with the necromancer.
Which building to go for?
I went with the necromancer, the minion, but with the shadow damage.
See, I had tried that in the beginning of the channel.
I don't hear. I can't hear you very much.
Careful, I opened the door. I accidentally clicked on it.
No worries.
Well, big bulldog first, that's all.
Travel to Upper Ward.
All right, let's find it.
What's he keep running away for?
I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play. I changed my mind. I'm gonna play fucking rogue. Because rogue too strong.
Are we doing the event?
Oh yeah, sure.
More bad too.
Take it back home. Let it in.
I went to pee. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, they strong bad too. Turned around and
I hate those creeper vine things you have, the whatever they are, because I keep having to jump around everywhere just to kill enemies.
The tendril?
Yeah, because it like will appear randomly, right?
Yeah.
Different places
Well, yeah.
because of the aspect you have or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
And when it does that, I have to jump around too. Now it's funny because that's what my build's going to do when I finally get that far.
Guys, we have a mob behind.
Did somebody res? Because I thought we had one revive left.
I did. Okay, now I just learned something. You just taught me something. Is the revives is among teams. I thought it was just for me.
Nope.
The whole time I thought these reviving was just for me.
Nope.
Okay. Now I know. That's why I res.
Okay. That's why I always tell you not to res.
I know, but
Yeah. It's okay.
okay. Sorry.
No worries.
But now I know. Oh, I'm sorry about it.
It's all good, man. Let's make sure there's no, yeah, there's one right here.
Oh, terrifying fire enchanted.
Yep.
And he's poisoned too. Perfect.
No, 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 no.
Another fucking fire enchant.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Oh crap. I'm so bad at this game sometimes.
Don't worry, man. This game is not very well balanced right now.
Tell me you saw that first shrine coming.
Yeah.
Yay, we completed it. Oh no, it's not over.
I think I need to turn off damage numbers. I never see large damage numbers, but oh man, do I see an entire screen covered in them all the time. So I may not be doing a lot of damage in one spike, but I am doing a lot of damage.
I see.
Yay!
بس يباليني يشوي.
Yeah, I don't think this Wrathful Heart does much for my build. I have the one that does the increased fire damage or damage over time effect.
Okay.
Because I have a damage over time effect. My character has this damage over time thing that he does. It's part of my enchant, Firebolt enchant. Direct damage from skills applies up to an additional burning damage over time.
Okay.
But this thing, it just doesn't feel like it does anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I really don't know. I haven't tried it. I think it's because you need multiple damage over time.
Yeah. There, got them all.
All right.
I cannot.
Cannot join the
You,
boy.
you stopped, so I was like, oh, I shouldn't go first.
No, don't worry. Yeah.
I need more time.
Come on, drop me the wand! Give it to me! Ah.
Damn it. Once again, nothing good.
Yeah. I really want to run one of these other. Do you have a Surat Slayer? I've never run that one, and I heard that one's actually really good for everything. It's like the S plus tier.
I'll check. Serat Lair, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I have Immortal Emanation
Yeah, that's the one.
with Poison Enchant.
That's probably fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's power in
Thanks, friend. Follow the stars.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna make it.
Yes, 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 yes. This is my dungeon.
Well, let's go to your dungeon and see what's going on.
I love this dungeon. It's so quick and easy. You got to kill 5 blood boils, and then once you're done, you move to the next section and go right to the boss.
Okay.
And blood boils are in like a figure-8 section of the dungeon. And in the middle is where the area heads towards the boss. Very straightforward.
Okay.
And 1 out of every 3 times I run this, I encounter the butcher.
Okay.
I hope you like them butchers.
We'll see. You can TP in Yalas.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Suppressor is so far. Yeah, the Necro is really bad. I'm saying. It's fucking bad.
Like, I didn't find much luck with darkness and things, and I ended up getting rid of all the dark stuff and killing the bones with it.
Yeah.
I need more time.
honestly, what makes Suppressor so much worse is when you have the enemy randomly teleport all over the place, whether they're teleporting or your Vine Creeper tendril thing is pulling them.
No, they're teleporting. This one is teleporting.
I could take the time to amulet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Hey, 73, let's go.
Grats, Genie, grats.
Thank you.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
What the heck?
I need more time.
Thank you.
No worries.
Is this one lower than the last one?
Same level.
Huh.
The only good sword is one covered in the enemy's blood. True? I've engaged the blood boil! Zerker, how's it going?
I'm not ready yet.
Just watch Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3? Nice. You gonna watch Jurassic World next? I remember seeing Jurassic World 1 in theaters when it came out with a buddy of mine that moved away. It was fun. You watched Jurassic World last week. I didn't like the one part in the movie where the girl, the assistant for the main character, female, the assistant got ate by the pterodons and then the megalodon. That was kind of stupid. I didn't like that. I didn't understand that, the whole reasoning for that. I went and saw the last Jurassic World movie in the theater 2 days before it released in theaters because my company was sponsoring that movie and they had a screening at one of the theaters in town and I got tickets to see it. She couldn't have been on her phone when she was supposed to do her job watching a kid. That doesn't mean you kill her. Let her learn her lesson, not get eaten by a pterodon and then dropped inside a megalodon's mouth. That's stupid.
Yeah, get good, girl.
Don't die, Mister. I will save you with my ultimate. Fresh meat.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Wow.
Oh, it's your favorite. Fire Enchanted Suppressor and Chilling Wind.
Nice.
She was only human to be eaten by the megalodon, so she was special. Yeah, I guess I'll give you that. Really? Oh, great. I have no potions. Why don't I have any potions? Where are all the potions gone? Need to watch Jurassic World 2 and 3 again. They aren't available right now. What are you watching all the other ones on? Netflix? Oh, Tubi? Got it. So here we get these doors, these levers completed,
Not ready yet.
and then we just gotta go run to the boss.
Okay.
Boss is usually up. Usually.
Jenny,
What?
do you like Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I like Jurassic Park too.
I like Jurassic Park 3.
No. I mean 2.
Yeah. Me, the third one.
I like all the Jurassic Parks.
Oh,
I love them.
I'm not ready yet.
how much love?
I'm a big fan, especially the first one.
Especially the one with the dinosaurs.
Oh,
my
yeah. Oh yeah, the one with the dinosaurs. They're so good.
La brute.
The one without the dinosaurs, they kind of suck.
Which one was the one without the dinosaurs?
I never saw it.
The one without the dinosaurs?
No, I never saw that one. Which one was it?
It was World of Warcraft.
World of Without Dinosaurs.
Yep.
That's not true. World of Warcraft has dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Really?
In the crater. What was the name of the crater?
Angora?
Angora crater. Yeah, thanks.
I don't play that game, and I remembered that. Jurassic World takes place on the first island and no longer mentions the second island. You ever read the book?
Nope.
There's no book. It's a lie.
That's probably books. It's like the cow level.
The cow level is a lie.
Don't fret over me. I'm safe. I fled to the ruins we thought deserted and was shocked to
I
find
mean,
there
the cow level, if you look enough, you'll find the cow level.
lodging. I hope you'll come too.
It's just because we didn't look hard enough.
At first,
Read book, IDK, how to read.
strange looking. But they feed me quite generously. For once, I have some fat on my bones in this frigid wasteland. Love the better.
Yeah, I'm a Tyrannosaur Rex.
I have very, very small arms and I cannot wipe myself.
Roar!
That's why they died.
Because they couldn't wipe themselves?
Yeah, and they die of terrible diseases.
No,
Yep.
it's not true.
Have you seen their arms?
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with their death.
Well, when you wipe yourself, have you
I
tried?
have big arms.
You have
I'm
big
okay.
arms, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
your right arm is a lot stronger than your left arm. Is that what you mean?
That's
Yeah.
for a totally different reason.
Yeah, it's because he's a man of culture.
Does the story in the books help with the movie's plot holes? Yeah. I need to take a little bit of a break. Like
All right.
5-10 minutes or so. Probably 5 minutes. So if you guys want to start another one without me, you can remove me from the group and then I'll be back.
It's okay, man. I think I'll do the same. I'll take 5-10 minutes. I'll take my dogs out, take care of them. And then I'll come back. All right. Be right back.
I cannot do that here.
Shut up. Lar?
J'espère.
Mais j'ai mon horloge biologique, elle fait comme. Tu sens pas ça, toi?
Ben, j'ai pas le même horloge.
Ok, t'as-tu déjà ressenti ton horloge biologique?
Non.
Non? For real? Mais tu sais qu'est-ce que je veux dire?
Ah ouais?
Mais t'as jamais eu comme désir qui te pousse, genre, tu sais, t'as l'impression qu'il y a un bras qui vient d'ici, qui fait comme.
Bébé!
Ouais?
Peut-être. Peut-être. J'ai juste pas remarqué.
Genre que t'en veux un
Une
là.
fois de temps en temps, j'en ai je pense.
Non, je te parle pas du penser, je te parle de le vouloir.
L'idée revient seule, oui.
Oui,
Ça me je pense.
oui, c'est ça, je te parle. C'est ça l'horloge. C'est t'en veux un là, si tu ne l'as pas là, tu te sens triste. Oui. Je veux juste savoir si tu as déjà eu ça.
Genre, si j'ai pas de bébé là, je suis triste.
Je sais pas si un gars, c'est ça.
Je sais pas. Check ça là.
Ben, je viens de perdre mon cerveau.
Non, il est dans le crack. Il est dans le crack, lui.
Ben, si tu ne l'as pas, c'est mauvais signe. Si tout le monde l'a.
Je l'ai, mais je pense que pour la femme, c'est juste plus intense.
Ouais, quand je cherche ça, ils disent genre, ils parlent de la possibilité de recréer, mais je suis comme. Non, tu n'arrives pas de mettre une
C'est pas pareil pour la fille, je pense. Mais
Là,
lui,
je te parle
quand
de-
je vois un bébé super beau, gentil, super cute, c'est sûr que ça va rendre. Quand je vois un bébé, genre, qui crie, qui fait des dégâts, là, ça devient comme.
Ouais, mais ça, pour tout le monde, ça fait ça. Je veux dire, c'est pas l'horloge. L'horloge biologique, ce que je te parle, c'est que malgré tout entendement, malgré le fait que tu sais que c'est pas le bon moment, tu sais, genre, je vais te donner un exemple, là, c'est pas avec toi, ok? Genre, malgré que tu sais que c'est pas le bon moment, que t'es avec un cadre.
I'm back-ish. I've got a fortune cookie, so now I'm going to see if the game's going to give me my fortune by giving me my loot. Creatively sculpt a stronger version of yourself through change. Hey, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to change my character by getting a new piece of gear.
Wait. I'm sorry. What are you reading, Genie?
A fortune cookie.
Oh. A Diablo 4 fortune cookie. Okay.
Not quite.
What does it say? It says get good kid, right?
Pretty much.
Ah, I see. Accurate. Yep.
It is a very Diablo accurate fortune. It
Yep.
says creatively sculpt a stronger version of yourself through change. I'm going to change my character once I get my gear.
Nice. I like it.
I went and got myself some cookies and cream ice cream while I was up. Don't tell Shadow. He'll get mad. He doesn't like ice cream.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
All right. Are you guys back or?
I don't know about the other two, but I am.
You were there.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Be back in town in a second.
All right.
I'll just grab this boot chest.
Ah, I see. The hell tide's up.
Yeah, I figured I'd just run in since my potion was still going.
You know what? I think I'm gonna let you guys on this.
Yeah. Well,
But thanks a lot.
that was fun, yeah, lass.
Yeah, it was. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, get out of here so I can get my loot. It
True.
was good playing with you, Yolas.
I'll be back soon.
All right.
Thanks. Bye bye.
Mhm.
One more good group for a kill. I can't even see how much I'm missing.
Ooh, I've got a Dead Man's Dread. Oh, never mind. It's got Stormbanes.
I have one.
Yeah. Ooh, Surat Slayer. Nice.
I got the Paragon point and jumped right as that thing came up.
What was this one got? Spiders in it?
I think so. Okay. All right.
Oh look! Fire!
Nice.
Oh, this is similar to like the ones that you have to destroy the barriers.
Yeah, I think so.
Yakek Death Flash. Okay, makes sense.
I need more time.
Well, the good news is with Yolas being gone, our health is 200%, not 300%.
You
Or
mean
did they adjust that?
the enemies?
Yeah. Did they adjust that yet, or is that something they were planning on doing?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. But I think you're right. I think the health of the enemies is much lower.
I just had to use 5 potions to survive that mess.
Yeah, it's bad.
I need more time.
For what? Oh. Okay, yeah, I see it. Do we want to do it?
To do what?
There's a event over here in the hallway.
Sure.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Look out.
I won't last on my own.
Let it in.
I swear, the humans in Sanctuary are just dumb.
Yeah.
Like, why would you come into this cave? Seriously, why would you... There's all these spiders and all these other things. What possesses you to want to come here to begin with? And then your friends get cut down. Like, that would be like, nope, I'm out. And if you're
Fuck you, little Jimmy. You die by yourself.
If you're gonna go on an adventure like this, why not get, like, a wizard or something with you, or the Zakarin Crusaders, or I don't know, anything that would not let you die. I do like that they call us Wanderers, because in Diablo 3 we were, what,
Nephilim.
Come on, lucky number 7. Amulet. Non-unique.
Must be nice.
To what?
Get an amulet.
I mean, it was a non-unique.
Doesn't matter. It's an amulet.
You need an amulet? Wait a minute. Oh, it requires level 80. That must have been something you picked up and then dropped, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ancestral pants!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I guess I should have picked up the conduit shrine.
Yeah, I was like, how can you die with the conduit? Yeah, you can if you don't pick it up. That's right.
Yep. I sure can.
Oh, there's a heart here.
Krezdocac Blink Swift. What is he attacking over there? No, I meant the end. This arachnid horror. He was attacking something, but he wasn't like moving and hitting anything.
I need more time.
It's probably one of my.
Oh, that makes sense now. Yes, brought friends. Alright, where's the Queen's lair?
It's right in the middle.
Oh, is it? Don't you run away from me, Surat. That's a good girl. Lay there and take your beating.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Rude much? Okay, show me my loot. Aw, so close. Edgemaster's Ritual Dagger. Never gonna get this wand.
Same, I'm never gonna get that ring. That fucking ring.
Mendling.
Yeah.
The rings
It
drop.
took me until 92 to get that the Eternal.
Wow.
The rings are a bonus drop for demons, ghosts, and skeletons.
And it ended up, I got it in a vent chest for my health.
Okay. Because I got it on the Eternal Realm as well. I had it pretty early.
Anything with ghosts are probably our best bet.
Ghosts.
Yep.
Do you know where you get ghosts?
This will do nicely.
I know Immortal Emanation, and it's probably Dead Man's Dredge, too. Of them.
I think Dredge was more vampires, but I could be wrong.
Use Diablo 4 dungeon cheat sheet. Ghosts, rings, wand, bows. Dungeon overview, let's see. No, I'm not seeing. That sounds about right.
Yeah. All right.
I'm coming in.
Okay.
$39.
Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, yeah, last was good, but you know.
So this should have demons in it.
Okay.
The idol.
Seaborn goddess. The drowned, probably. Demons.
Oh, it's got ghosts and skeletons in it. Okay. Whoa. Gotta kill the corpse foe. Otherwise it'll kill us all.
I need more time.
Oh my god, I'm like doing no damage to these things.
Shit.
Sorry, Visceral. Doors don't matter to me. We don't like doors!
One is probably here inside that portal. Oh shit.
More time. I need more time.
Teleport card. What is that supposed to signify, Zerker? Marauders. Well, these are the brown guys, I think, right?
The Marauders, the brown guys.
Drowns.
Don't be racist, Ginny. You know, they're people.
Not brown, drowned.
Oh, drowned. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, there's no helping you, buddy. You're literally going to die. You should not be here.
Walk down the steps at the wrong time.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, sure did. You got this, Des. You are a cool cat who is #1 with RPG slashers. Got it.
I need more time.
dead.
Oof.
That's CC forever. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Yay! I'm no longer dead! Well, look, your favorite!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on! I wasn't in that radius. I jumped out.
I think you jumped into one of the fireball things. Or else one of the fear things.
This is the spot where we use an aptly placed tabarnak.
Tabernacle. I also invented the word tabarfuck. I take full credit for this one. Tabarfuck. Say that to any of the other French Canadian, they'll be like, wow, Ginny, you're a genius. I didn't tell them my secret yet.
Oh my god, what's with all of the suppression on top of suppression?
Yep. It's because they have a lot of daddy issues. That's why they suppress and suppress.
Oh, look, an amulet dropped for me. It was only sacred. Throwing those bolt things at me, bro. Calm your tits.
Calm your fucking tits.
One thing that sucks about streaming, I have to keep my door closed. And it's so loud, or so hot in this room, man.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Like, there are 2 air conditioners in my apartment, one in the bedroom and one in the living room, but my office is in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, there are demons in this one.
I play in the basement. And my dogs, they don't...
Dweller, I see.
Yeah. My dogs, they don't complain about the noise. They actually like it. They think I'm talking to them all the time.
Nope. No helping you, lady. You're on your own. Why is there a random villager down here?
You lost, bro? What the hell you doing? Oh, I was looking for some eggs. I lost my chicken and I heard, oh, come and follow me to the dark side. and I ended up here. How fucking
Collapsed vault.
what? Yeah. A Halls of the Damned. This is where you get the best chicken eggs. Chicken eggs. Just eggs. Everybody in Sanctuary knows this.
Ooh, caged heart. Don't mind if I do.
Oh,
I was gonna say, did I start an event talking to her?
that's
No.
okay. Yes.
Just more enemies to kill.
Oh yeah.
More chances to drop a unique ring.
Yes, the ring, exactly.
See, I'm looking out for you.
Thanks,
Good guy,
Genie.
Genie.
You're a good
All you
guy.
gotta do is ask me for a wish.
Do I have to rub you the right way?
I mean, always.
That's the price to pay, right?
Yep. Path of the Blind. The idol of the over.
Yep. That idol had the best of you.
You dead, Visceral?
No.
Genie, you cheater.
I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game.
I wish I had teleport as well.
You could have teleport. All you gotta do is make a sorcerer.
Yeah, but my class already sucks enough. Because let's be honest, the only good thing about summoner wizard is the the teleport.
Visceral, you alright?
Whew. That was rough.
Man, you need to stop doing that.
Ooh, what's up?
Keeps yawning.
Oh.
Hey, you should be waking up. This is when you normally work.
Yeah, and I haven't gone to sleep since I went to work last night.
Yeah. Excuses.
I'm not ready yet.
All I'm hearing is that you sleep at work.
Yeah, that you should sleep at work, and you're not. So what's up with that?
I don't know. How do I get a job where I sleep at work?
Wish I could sleep.
Travel to the Sepulchre. Oh, it's right here. Guess is looking for the
Butcher. I was looking for
butcher.
the butcher, but
Is this a ghost? He's a tomb lord. I'm assuming he's a ghost.
not yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. You gotta surround yourself with these stupid green things. These little green fog things that stop me from being able to do stuff.
Hello.
Talk just après tout ça.
Oh, is it a Camille slot?
It is not Canyon. It's Canyon.
Oh, it's Camian. Oh.
A different person.
Ah, I see.
What are you guys doing?
Crying. Do you want to cry with us?
Crying is accurate.
What did you fuck up?
I fucked up at character selection.
Accurate.
I selected the necromancer.
Okay.
He doesn't get carried anymore.
I
And
can carry you.
sorry, I'm just what did you say?
I can carry you.
Sorry,
I carried your two friends earlier and nobody complained, so shut the fuck up. Do you want the carry or not?
let's see. Log on, man, and we'll see.
I am on.
Or you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm in game right now, walking to the blacksmith.
Yeah, you're lying. You're lying, piece of caca.
Did you do tier 3 and tier 4? 'Cause if you didn't do it, I may unlock them for Shami too at the same time.
I'm playing on my necromancer. Oh, you're with Shami right now, right?
No. She's not playing yet. I was wondering if you wanted to make a new tune.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Ah, okay.
Once there will be room for Shami and everything, I'll make a new character. I don't know what character I'll make. I'm thinking about a druid, but I might be going for a wizard or rogue. I should go for a rogue. I mean,
Rogue's busted.
yeah,
They're tankier than me, and I'm running a fucking barrier build.
no.
how's that?
Rogue is not fair.
I'm running a fucking tank build, and they're tankier than me.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, the rogue is it's not fun to play with rogues. Because then you realize that you're not playing rogue.
Are you guys doing a dungeon or something?
Well, we were waiting for we just finished one. What level can you run with us, you think?
I was doing 40s earlier.
Okay, that's about what we're running.
Yeah, I should be all right. Depending on the monster, some monsters still fucking one-shot me.
Yeah, me too.
I need more paragons, but I should be theoretically fine.
All right.
Hail and well met, friends.
All I have is resource burn, resource burn, resource burn, resource burn, and resource burn. Do you have any that's not resource burn? They say they're gonna remove it.
If you want work done, let's get started.
I can craft. I'm out of sigil powder. $33. Who left? Oh, Vistral must have DC'd, right?
My fucking mic is disconnecting randomly. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I think it was gaming.
Okay. Genie fucking disconnected.
Oh.
I was saying I got a 33 that's monster extra life and suppressor.
Well,
very easy.
do you have a little bit higher or?
Yeah.
Got a 37 Dead Man's Dredge.
There you go. 38 monster gain 30% of their life as barrier, and crowd control duration reduced. There's the Stormbane on it, but who cares?
All right. Okay, yeah, you're toutes les knockbacks, c'est ça?
I do a little bit of both. I knock back and I group them.
Okay.
I can not push them back at all if I want to. You want me to do that?
Alright. Cool. I don't mind.
I'm not ready yet.
Malignant. Oh, I missed my move. That's fine.
So, what do you think?
I think it's okay.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, that's
Need a
fine.
couple more items.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Fait que tu fais Tornado, Landslide, Hurricane, Grizzly Rage.
No, I do. Hold up. Fuck, I knew that was coming. I do Trample. I do the Vine thing. I forgot the name.
Vine Creeper, ouais.
The ultimate skill where that does like a big fucking AoE of Storm for like 20 seconds.
Cataclysm.
Yeah,
Cataclysm.
my Cataclysm pulls everything to me. And then the rest is just Bulwark.
With the Staff of Crone.
Yeah, boy. The Crone Staff just resets everything all the time, so I have infinite trample.
Okay.
Like, just look at the screen at how many trample I just did.
Okay, we good. Alright. Did you watch the live stream today, Camille?
No, but I heard of it.
So what do you think about it?
Not much. I'll just wait and see what they do.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see.
I'm on the wait and see approach.
That's not a bad idea.
She's got a unique, but I think it's just the fucking boots that does. Yeah, it's penitent. God damn it.
Boom, boom, boom. Everything sucks ass.
Would you like something appraised? I thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go pass out.
all right, Vistral. Take care, man.
24 hours.
That's it's a long time to stay awake. I agree.
Especially with 8 of it being work.
Yeah.
Actually look up for Druid.
Yeah.
And actually attempt to do it instead of just trying to play and have fun. Is that a staff that you're using?
Chrome staff. Yeah.
Because if you've got the storm strike up to where it does the vulnerable, does that also count with that claw strike?
Yes, sir. It's amazing.
Yeah, I was getting ready to do it. It's just I could not find. I couldn't get an amulet. Switch out. Maybe I should. I like forward.
You can use pretty much anything with the build I'm using. Like, as long as you have damage mitigation on your armor, everything else comes from your Paragon.
Oh, mine's probably a mess. Right now, mine, I put the werebear. I tried doing the shred super thing.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
For the life of me, I could not get that thing to reset.
Did you say Shred?
The shred with the poison creepers.
Yeah, I didn't like Shred. It's pretty cool when you look people play it, but it's actually really bad.
I think I was like, alright, poison creepers are supposed to be set. It's supposed to do the landslide over and over from me.
Yeah, my build is pretty busted for infinite landslide. I've got 2 skills that produce landslides, and the more I attack shit, the more I reset them. So if I wanted to, like when I solo and I don't care about moving shit around, I just have infinite landslides.
I'm not ready yet.
That could probably be it.
I need more time.
I don't know if I should get rid of that ring or not, though. That ring too.
I'm not
I
ready
got
yet.
that Hunter Zenith thing.
I actually never used that that ring.
But I'm thinking when I put the claw in, that should work pretty well because I have the claw. Maybe get a kill. And then I'll have over there. I just
Wow.
It's okay, I'll carry you.
Thank you. I cannot get any good equipment. I still have equipment that's level 40 on me.
I still have shit on me too. Like, well, sacred gear that I looted when you guys carried me, that's pretty much all I'm using.
What was the item power on your staff?
I got lucky. 802, I think.
Like I got a 798 and a 789.
Just use whichever, doesn't matter. But, like, when you
That's
use
what-
that
and it's
staff,
like- well, like the first one, the 798 had decent stats, but the perk off it was on the low end, and then the other one was the opposite. It was max perk.
it depends on what you use it for. Some builds you want the highest skill, some builds you want the highest damage on it, like the flat damage. Some you don't even care about either of those because your damage doesn't even come from anything that's on the sheet. Like Bulwark build, you just need barrier to do damage. So you could have the shitty ass drone staff and still do a fuck ton of damage if your barrier percentage is high.
Vasili's prayer.
Yay, level 70.
Rats, biatch!
I'm gonna go to the tree of whisper.
Wait, I just got a new unique.
Oh.
Well, that's a. Death Speaker pendant.
Ah, that's a pretty high level one too. So.
Yeah.
Ah, 1 out of 2 skill, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that sucks. But, I mean, summoning skill damage, blood skill damage, could be interesting.
That's the one that minions do the
Blood Surge.
too, right? Yeah.
That's
Is it
not.
at 70 you can craft other gems? Something like that?
Yeah.
Nice. I can switch my
Yeah,
gems.
that's the royals.
I'll be doing that. Ooh. I got 2 big upgrade from the Tree of Whisper.
Nice.
That's nice. Well, big upgrade. I have to how the fuck is that called? 2 big upgrade on the aspect, like the percentage I already had.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Je comprenais pas un esti de mot de ce qu'il disait.
Ouais, il parle pas fort. Il est un peu vague.
J'ai dit, ah, mais je me semble que je t'entends pas super bien. Hein. Bah, moi, je t'entends bien. Nice.
Oh.
J'ai arrêté ça là. Je vais pas chercher à aller plus loin.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hein?
c'est vraiment fatigant.
Moi aussi.
Genre, là, je lag. Je suis en ville, je fais rien. Mais si je reset mon jeu, je vais être à 140 FPS, pas de tout. C'est complètement con.
Ouais, c'est con.
Là, j'ai changé mes settings. Puis là, mon jeu il est freezé, il n'y a plus rien qui bouge.
Ok.
Ils ont un memory leak problem.
Mais ils ont dit qu'ils l'avaient réglé.
Puis je pense que le dernier match qu'ils ont fait, ils l'ont ramené. Ah, bullshit. Je l'ai pas eu pendant 2 semaines, puis là, depuis hier, ça arrête pas de me le faire.
Comment il s'appelle? Yalas, il vient de se reloguer. Bon, voici. Vert est dans le character select.
Ok. Je penserais pas jouer bien longtemps.
Non?
No.
Moi, je te le dis, je suis sur le bord de me partir un rogue. C'est ça.
Je pense que j'ai crashé mon jeu.
Ah ouais?
Ah, non, il est en vie. Ou pas. Come on. Ok. Ouais, ça lag. J'essaie de changer mon gear, puis tabarnak, je suis pas capable de rien faire.
Et cette fois, j'ai cherché du willpower.
Mon dieu, pour reroller mon chest, ça me coûte 2,3 millions.
Hmm.
Par shot. Fuck it.
J'ai pogné le title de Butcher.
Ah?
Je me souviens plus où ce que j'ai pogné ça, mais mon titre, c'est The Butcher.
Nice. Ça fait un bout, j'ai pas passé à travers tous les titres que je pouvais choisir. Il y en avait pas ni un, c'était comme The Legend, quelque chose de genre.
Ok.
Mais j'aimais bien Drunken Bear. Ah, je vais mettre Drunken Legend. C'était-tu le deuxième qui était Legend ou c'était le premier?
Legend, je l'ai, ouais.
Carrément, je suis Drunken Legend maintenant.
Je l'ai-tu drunken?
J'ai aucune idée d'où ça vient.
Ah, je l'ai moi aussi. Ok. Hey, il m'en manque un esti de paquet, man.
Disobedience, c'était juste le minimum, là, tu sais, 0.25. Là, je viens de mettre un 0.45. Ça va faire une tabarnak de différence sur mon armure.
Ah, je pourrais mettre la brute. Direct, ok.
J'ai pogné un Mad Wolf Glee tantôt.
Ouais, si tu me disais, pis.
Ben, il va pas me servir à fuck all parce que j'utilise mieux que ça, là, mais c'est cool pareil, ça me donne l'option si à un moment donné j'ai besoin, là.
Ok, tu l'utilises.
Non. Peux-tu en faire un dernier, toi, ou...
Oh oui. Ok, ouais. Je vois. Tu n'as-tu un pas pire, moi?
J'ai pas grand-chose, c'est une minute.
Attends, j'en ai un. Pas grave, c'est encore lisse.
En longtemps qu'il n'y ait pas Barrier Breaker, ça devrait bien aller.
J'ai pas remarqué.
Backstabber, holy shit.
C'en est un qui enlève, ça.
Ouais, ben j'espère que ça fait sans tabarnak, ça.
Backstabber.
Quand les bébites ils te one-shot, c'est pas si pire, tu sais.
Resource burn. Enlève ça.
Resource burn. Ça, honnêtement, je suis pas pour, là.
Ouais, moi, c'est correct, là.
Je me démardais, là. J'aimais ça, même les resource burn, quand j'étais sur mon tornado. Ça me brûlait mais je faisais plus attention à pas me faire tuer, pis c'est tout.
Wow, le volcanique. Ouais, faudrait que je me pogne aussi, au lieu d'une sword, faudrait que je me pogne une sight. Sight, il y a du life on kill dessus. Ça me donnerait un coup de main. Faudrait que j'upgrade là, plein de pièces d'équipement là, qui sont à chier. Là. Genre toutes. Là.
d'autres bots uniques.
Puis ceux-là aussi, là, le Fire Enchant, là, ça détruit mes minions. Là. Ils vont faire de quoi pour que ça arrête de détruire mes minions, ça. Parce que, tu sais, là, présentement, là, mettons, là, tu y penses, là, si tu joues pas un rogue, là, tu pars deuxième. Tu sais, ouais, le druide, t'as raison, mais tu sais, ça te prend genre 15 uniques, puis toute la quête.
Ouais. Ben, mon build en ce moment, ça prend un unique. Là. Mais ça prend du gear vraiment spécifique.
Tandis que le rogue, c'est encore lisse, là. Lui, à niveau 1, là, il pète des gueules, puis il regarde jamais en arrière. Là, ils ont dit aussi qu'elle a changé comment que le overpower ça marchait, genre. Fait que tu vas pouvoir. Tu sais, comme tant que le nécro, là, je vais pouvoir me faire un build de blood là, avec du overpower, puis que ça marche, tu sais.
Moi, j'ai hâte de voir comment je vais pouvoir jouer avec ça.
Mais ils ont toujours pas parlé de loadout, tu sais. Tu sais, s'ils réglaient les résistances, là, moi qui stack de l'intelligence là, avec la nécro, là, tu sais, je serais plus résistant. Hein. En tout cas. Oh, on a mis des résistances élémentales, ouais, puis à quoi ça sert? À fuck all, man. C'est vraiment une stats que t'as sur ta gear, ouais, puis qu'est-ce que tu fais quand t'as ça sur ta gear?
C'est un placeholder.
Ouais, c'est un placeholder. Ouais, mais sur ma gear, il y a 4 stats, c'est 4 résistances élémentales. Ben, c'est ça.
Garde-les, ça va être bon plus tard.
Ah, un jour, ça va être bon. Quand ça? Dans la saison 8. Ah.
Honnêtement, là, ils se sont vraiment pas forcés pour le jeu.
Ben.
Il y a des bons côtés, mais. Ils jouent avec le feu. Surtout avec Path of Exile qui veut sortir la Path of Exile 2, puis tous les autres jeux dans le même style qu'ils veulent sortir. Ben. Bizarre, ils auraient pu faire mieux. Ils donnent une porte ouverte à leurs compétiteurs à venir leur faire chier avec tous les défauts qu'ils ont, eux autres qu'ils ont, tu sais.
Ouais. Mais tu sais, ce qu'il faut que tu te dises, là. Puis pourquoi que. Tu sais. Ils ont mis tout l'accent sur le marketing. C'est carrément ça qu'ils ont fait. On dit, on va aller chercher les joueurs, puis après ça, on va réparer nos erreurs. C'est carrément ça qu'ils font. Tu sais. Ah, ça. Path of Exile n'a jamais vendu autant d'exemplaires, il n'y a jamais autant de joueurs qui ont joué, tu sais. C'est ça. Là, ils ont ces joueurs-là là, qui ont déjà payé pour le jeu. Là. Et... Mettons, là, moi, là, aller jouer Path of Exile, là, un gars qui a jamais joué, là. Tu sais. Je starte à zéro d'un jeu que je connais fuck all. Là.
Pas grave, il y a des saisons pareil comme on se contente de faire. Là. Tout le monde commence à zéro à chaque saison. J'ai joué 2 fois à Path of Exile. Honnêtement, c'est pas mauvais. J'attends juste le 2.
Parce que les gens disent c'est bon. Hein.
Je préfère Diablo 4 à Path of Exile.
Ah ouais?
Malgré toute la merde qu'ils ont faite. Mais, j'ai pas eu Path of Exile 2.
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont sortir? Comme là, mon dégât vient surtout du landslide, puis j'ai même pas landslide sur mes gants. Mais que j'aille un peu trop là-dessus, ça aussi, ça va faire une petite différence. Jusqu'à.
Clair. Tu sais, moi, j'ai fuck all. Là. C'est ça qui arrive. Je suis pas capable de dropper à rien de ce que j'ai besoin.
Tu vu le nombre de landslides?
Ah ouais. Ah, là, tu veux, je viens d'en dropper une affaire. Je vais pouvoir changer mon weapon. Tu sais, il me manquait l'aspect pour mettre dans mon weapon. Il est pas parfait, là, l'aspect. Là. Il est loin d'être parfait. Là.
Ouais, Ouais, ça c'est une affaire qu'il faut faire que je travaille moi aussi. Ben j'ai pas mal, c'est juste des donjons, là, le minimum. C'est- Il me semble que j'ai des blocs moins vite. J'ai l'impression qu'on level plus vite que dans le non-saison. Parce que rendu 70, il me semble que j'avais pas mal plus de gifs que qu'est-ce que j'ai là.
Ah, ben, en tout cas, moi, j'ai rien. Je drop fuck out, là, tu sais, c'est ça. Fuck out, là, c'est pas drôle, là. C'est ça. Ça me gosse un peu.
Tu te fasses un rogue.
Ouais. Exact.
Je pense que je vais utiliser mes obols. Essayer de... Le RNG luck. Honnêtement, je sais même plus quoi acheter avec ça. Je pense que je vais juste spammer... des casques.
Tu me donnes-tu 5 minutes, mettons?
Bah, faut que j'y aille, moi, de toute façon.
Alright.
Fait qu'on se repogne demain.
Bon, ben écoute, y'a pas de trouble, gros. On se reprend demain.
Yes, sir.
Yo! Majors. Alright. Okay. Unsocket.
Not while I'm in town.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Ça, c'est le mage. Skeletal mage. Mais avant, faut que je reroll physical damage. Je veux du maximum life. Yeah. Critical. Not critical. Fucking maximum life. That's very good. But I want maximum life. Okay. Let's go with this. Skeletal mages.
Alright, traveler.
I have one with mages. Mages, 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 mages. Warrior. Mages. Okay. Track this one for the mages. Imprint that with the mages. I upgrade these two pieces of gear. I'll just keep the chest. If anything, you know. Maximum life.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Okay, then I can upgrade this.
Unexpected.
And this. Let's try this one then. See how it goes. All right. Dude. Since I have no attack. Nice. Okay, I have an idea, but I mean, because I want to change the weapon I'm using.
I'm not ready yet.
I might be using like a sight, two-handed sight. I think would be good. Because of the, what's it called? Life on kill. But I could also use a shield. Hmm. Shadow damage, damage to slow enemy damage over time, vulnerable damage. This is the door. Oh, I got the door. The key. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Warden. I thought it was a butcher, but it's a cheap butcher. Okay, okay. Shit. I can feel that I'm a lot tankier. Maybe it's just an illusion, but
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I can't. Mages.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them.
Let it in.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I need more time.
I need the blood orb or bloodstone. Scratch myself.
I need more time.
That poison that lingers forever, that's perfectly fine. That fire breath as well is really not cool. Who's gonna give you that ring? Nobody. I'm gonna keep the shoes.
Greetings.
Greetings, Honesty. Hey, greetings, Honesty. I'm a classy person. What's this? No. Basically, all of that is total garbaggio.
Well, let's have a look.
Extract. Whoa.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, yeah.
Back soon.
Okay. Fueled by that. That's not bad. Curse skill. That's bad.
Happy travels.
Oh, that's right. I can go to the Tree of Whisper. Let's go. Whoa.
It is done.
So bad.
Have many fine pieces. Rare and beautiful.
Same thing.
Bless and thank you.
Volcanic. Cold Ancient. Dead Pulse. I mean. And Dead Pulse is 41. No. Let's try and craft some. Oh. Where is the crafter?
Daddy, hand it over.
Salvage all of them. Make some noise.
What a superior product.
Avenger, yep, perfect. Golden Shed, that balls, Golden Shed, lifting shade. Okay. Bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, maximum life, a bad roll. That's too bad.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
All right. The poison that lingers. They got rid of it in Diablo 3. Now it's just like, yeah, it's back.
I'm not ready yet.
So what do you want to do after you kill an enemy? Well, wait, of course. You know, yeah. How do you counter some of the mechanics? The poison that lingers. Well, you wait. You know, the electric shit that lingers. You wait. The fire thing that explodes. You wait. You know, so yeah. The most dangerous things. The poison explosion. When you wait. You know, you just wait. You kill an enemy pack. You just wait. You're like, okay. It's okay. Will I get one shot? No. Okay.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, I see a goblin. That's sign of a Butcher. No. Oh, and the goblin left. Sure. Oh, conduit? Nah. That's good. Let's go, last boss. Last boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shield. The maximum roll, but this aspect is What about the pants? Chest maximum life. Yeah, the chest is bad. That's also okay. Weapons? You know. Sword. Okay. Wait. Mage is the next one I'm gonna unlock. It's a bit far. Still, it's the next one I want to unlock. All about.
Yeah, give it over.
No. I need to do something about these. And this as well. I mean, it's not hard to be better. All right. Tomb of the Saints. All right. Doodaloo. Let's close Discord. Give me a second. Just a second. Don't worry about it. Oop. Something like this. And then we do this. I want to watch this video about Moon because I think it's very interesting. I don't know what he's going to say, but I have a vague idea.
Scripts. This is the chilling vision of reality that Peter Weir put forward in his masterpiece, The Truman Show. Sound familiar? Well, The Truman Show's story echoes nearly every aspect of our modern society today. So let's take a deep dive into the story of The Truman Show to understand how you're being manipulated and if it's possible to ever actually break free. The movie begins with the credits showing the actors playing characters in Truman's life. As they describe the lifestyle of working on The Truman Show, they have no issues with it. It's a lifestyle for them. It's a new way of living. As they repeatedly state that The Truman Show is actually fake, they say it's just controlled. As they bring up the question, is there really a difference between true reality and a manufactured reality? if you can never really tell the difference, because everyone on the show believes that what they're doing is for the greater good. And by being manufactured, perhaps this reality is better than real reality. I mean, today, more and more people think so. I mean, just very recently, the K2 Institute asked a sample of 18 to 29-year-olds whether they would support or oppose the government installing surveillance cameras in every household to reduce domestic violence, abuse, and other illegal activity, creating a situation exactly like the Truman Show, all while willingly actually having the awareness of the situation at hand. Choosing to deliberately adopt a Truman Show lifestyle, a lifestyle where everything you do privately, every conversation, every action, every shower, every time you go to the toilet, every time you cook, is all being watched by the government. Every intimate situation, every friend, every moment always being watched. Would you want this lifestyle?
Nope.
The survey found out that 1 in 3 people actually did, which is a horrifically large amount of people who admitted that they would actually favor the government watching everything they do inside of their own house rather than just being left alone. And this surveillance would be then used to police social media and enforce conformity to certain narratives, with AI being used to monitor for certain movements, patterns of behavior, or keywords that could trigger an alert, which sounds all too familiar to our current world today. I mean, if people are willing to comply with this, then perhaps it's not so crazy to think that people would willingly choose to live in the Truman Show. And by understanding this, we can understand the rest of the movie. The film continues with a monologue by Christoph, who outlines the central premise of the movie. Truman, the protagonist, is an unsuspecting lead of a reality TV show that revolves around his life. Truman, an orphan since birth, has been raised to believe that he is an ordinary individual residing in the picturesque town of Sea Haven Island. However, the reality is, this world is completely false. Every person in his life, including his mother, best friend, and wife, are all just paid actors. Sea Haven Island is also fake. In actuality, it's a vast set enclosed with a gigantic dome. And it's this arrangement that provides Christoph, the director of The Truman Show, with total control over Truman's life and environment. This control extends from manipulating the weather to the day-night cycle, and even the positioning of the stars in the sky. Truman's every movement is broadcast globally, with additional funding for the show being derived from product placements. At the start of the film, Truman then leaves his house, where we, the viewer, secretly witness a camera that is hidden in Truman's bathroom mirror. And as we watch him, Truman is just going to work, having another regular day as he's watched by an audience. He greets his neighbors, makes coffee, and gets into his car. However, just before he drives off, a stage light falls from the sky, landing on the road outside of his house. Truman then inspects the light, noticing it's labeled Sirius, referring to the brightest star in the night sky. He's confused, but he doesn't really think about this too much. I mean, the thought of him being in a TV show is just so far from his mind that how could you possibly even imagine that you're living in a reality TV show based around your life? This thought would just never come up, and so this just seems like a mild coincidence. On his drive to work, the radio then begins telling a news story about debris from a plane falling from the sky, an attempt to rationalize this fallen light. The radio then discusses the dangers of flying, marking one of the first subtle subconscious manipulation attempts.
Yep.
Trouble began shedding parts as it flew over Sea Haven just a few moments ago. Think it's flying for it? Nope. Oh, good.
All to brainwash Truman into having a fear of flying and discourage him from leaving the island. And this subtle manipulation persists throughout the film. For instance, when Truman finally gets to work, Truman's boss mentions a task that would necessitate a boat trip to intentionally trigger Truman's aquaphobia. And by forcing him to go to the water and forcing him to see a sunken boat at the dock at the bay, this then further reinforces his fear subconsciously. This way he will never want to get in a boat, as being face to face with his greatest fears is keeping this potential danger strong in his mind. And the fact that Truman can't overcome this manufactured fear-mongering means that he's always kept weak and controlled. And this is exactly what happens today in our own world, where we are constantly bombarded with fear to control what you do. One of the most common examples of this comes from the world's most influential people telling us that the world is going to end just around the corner if you don't pay more taxes and reduce your quality of living.
We will raise Canada's price on carbon pollution, rising by $15 a tonne starting in 2023 and rising to 170 Canadian dollars per tonne by 2030.
People like Greta Thunberg, who has repeatedly warned and even tweeted in 2018, quotes, "A top climate scientist is warning that climate change will wipe out all of humanity unless we stop using fossil fuels over the next 5 years." And humanity really hasn't been wiped out. And this isn't just a one-off. This constant fear is always drilled into us, that humans are going to be extinct in just a few years, unless you give the government more power, more control, and reduce your quality of life even more. And when these predictions are proven false, they will always say another date again and again. And if you don't believe me, The Guardian, for example, claimed that European cities would be submerged and Britain would have a Siberian climate by 2020. And of course, this was complete BS. Establishment leaders like Al Gore claimed Arctic summer ice would be gone in 5 years in 2009, and the Arctic ice cap is actually thicker and growing. We'll go back a few decades, and the elite claimed that there would be global cooling instead, but now it seems like we're in global warming. Ocasio-Cortez recently claimed the world would end in 12 years if climate change was not addressed. And yet, if you look at this pattern of predictions, it seems like this deadline will simply be extended again, perpetuating the cycle of alarmist predictions. While the elite fly around in private jets constantly, emitting tons of CO2 with an extravagant, luxurious lifestyle, all being fueled by fossil fuels while they lecture you to pay more carbon tax and pay higher bills. The movie then transitions to Truman confiding with his best friend, a deep-seated desire to break free from the confines of Sea Haven Island and all of the madness around it, and instead to venture off to Fiji, a place that symbolizes freedom and adventure for him. And as Truman grapples with his yearning for change, he is haunted by flashbacks of a tragic incident from his past. This event, which was orchestrated to instill a fear of water and keep Truman on the island, continues to cast a shadow over his entire life. But in a shocking twist, Truman encounters his supposedly deceased father on the streets of Sea Haven. The sight of his father, alive and well, leaves Truman stunned. However, before he can approach his father and finally see the truth, his father is then swiftly whisked away on a bus under the guise of a homelessness cleanup operation. But it's this encounter that serves as a catalyst for Truman questioning his entire world. And this is when Truman's life changes forever, because it's in this moment that he begins to realize that every aspect of his daily life is crafted with a hidden agenda. The television programs he watches echo the same narrative. The media headlines consistently endorse the beliefs they want Truman to adopt. Even the people that Truman interacts with on the daily repeat the same scripted lines and positive affirmations. Propaganda from Christoph permeates deep inside the society, much like its pervasive presence in our own society. Because just like Truman, we are constantly inundated with propaganda designed to keep us blissfully ignorant of the reality around us.
Platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think, and this is dangerous to our democracy.
I mean, everywhere nowadays we see madness plaguing our entire society. Just recently, a school in England was in controversy for an interaction between two students and a teacher after an insane, aggressively demented lecture from the teacher with the two 13-year-old girls.
Saying things like should be in an asylum. I don't think that. If they want to identify as a cat or something, then they're like genuinely unhappy.
What was this lecture about? It was about the two girls not accepting that their classmate was actually a house cat. And because these girls wouldn't accept that their classmate was a cat, the teacher exploded in rage, calling these students despicable for not believing their classmate is a cat.
The teacher had branded a 13-year-old girl despicable because she refused to accept that a classmate identified as a cat.
This insane nonsense isn't just in schools, it's now in every corner of society. And if you don't like it, you'll be banished from all culture institutions, social platforms, and just society as a whole. In some cases, you'll even get your banks cancelling. Seeking answers and reassurance, Truman then turns to his mother. However, she dismisses his concerns, suggesting that he hallucinated the entire encounter with his father, all to perpetuate the lie that has been Truman's entire life. Soon after, we transition into Truman's past, where the movie reveals his first encounter with Lauren, a woman who would leave a lasting impact on his life. At first, their eyes meet across college, sparking a connection filled with longing and desire. The film then transitions to a dance, but Truman is dancing with his horrible wife, where he then spots Lauren in the crowd. Their eyes meet again, and they share a moment of intense connection, only then for Lauren to be forcibly removed by men in suits. And this scene underscores the artificiality of Truman's relationship with his wife, revealing it to be a mere construct of the show, whereas his true love is a hindrance to Christoph. The next scene then goes to a library at the college, where Truman spots Lauren's hand adorned with a pin that reads, "How is it going to end?" suggesting that Lauren has actually infiltrated the set in a bold act of defiance against the show's message. Because Lauren is a beacon of truth in this world, but her attempts to reveal the truth are always silenced and suppressed, as her voice is repressed constantly. Any sign of protest is crushed, and Truman has no idea what's happening. And then as we see Truman trying to recreate Lauren's face, it's clear that the only purpose in Truman's life is to find her, to find the truth, and escape this artificial world that he lives in. And all while this is happening, people across society in the real world are watching Truman's life eagerly. And as disgusting and dark as this may seem, many of us don't realize that in many ways, we have multiple versions of the Truman Show happening simultaneously, and a real-life version of the actual Truman Show could be created sooner than you think. You see, with the world of content at our fingertips, and the ability to instantaneously demand exactly what we want, exactly when we want it, one desire remains across the board. We want
Sorry.
to see a representation of the human experience that is authentic. And whilst this desire to be a voyeur of the authentic has existed for as long as entertainment itself, the bar for what is considered truly authentic has constantly been raised. For a long period, reality TV quenched this thirst for genuine characters and stories. We watched shows like Survivor and The Bachelor that showed us how real people handle extreme, albeit planned, situations. Shows like The Kardashians took this a step further by giving us a glimpse into how real people handle the struggles of their own lives, no matter how mundane and ridiculous. But as social media grew, access to all of these seemingly mundane moments in other people's lives grew with it. And despite similar content being deemed too dull or too raw by television studios in the past, online audiences were proving them wrong, turning vloggers and lifestyle influencers into overnight stars for just recording and posting their everyday lives. Because the best entertainment has always been about providing a universal story or just another human being that we can latch onto. And what better than using actual real life characters for maximum satisfaction? This is why every day we're seeing more and more online creators pushing this concept to its limits. I mean, at the moment, you can right now log into Twitch and watch someone else eat, drive, work, socialize, and even sleep. Everything constantly in real time. And these people do it willingly. So where do we go from here? The truth is, there's a massive flaw to all of this. The subjects of these videos are always aware that they're on camera. So how can someone be who they really are when they know that they're always being watched? Of course they can't. And so this creates a demand for something like The Truman Show. And the truth is that media companies like Amazon have already started experimenting with smaller scale versions of this format. I mean, just earlier this year, Amazon Studios released their series Jury Duty, which stars Ronald Gladden, a non-actor who thought he was volunteering to be a juror on a real case. But unbeknownst to Gladden, nothing in this court case was real. The case was made up. The judge, his fellow jurors, the defendant, the attorneys, the courthouse security, and every single person he interacted with over the course of the 17-day trial were all comedic actors. And during that period, Gladden made friendships that he thought were actually real, making decisions that he thought would change people's lives forever. But it was finally revealed to him that the cameras he thought were there to capture footage for a documentary were there simply to let us all in on the joke that he was unknowingly the subject of. And while the compensation of $100,000 was there to soften the blow, this seemed to make this whole thing appear much less sinister than it sounds. And its overwhelming success with audiences and critics set a precedent that really wasn't there before. Because Jury Duty isn't a major media company's first attempt at the Truman Show format, it's just the first one that resonated with audiences. But even more creepy is that in the early 2000s, Channel 4 attempted two similar shows, Bed Sitcom, where 3 non-actors from the public were moved into a stage flat with 3 actors posing as flatmates, and the far more elaborate and expensive one, Space Cadet, where 9 real people were asked to quit their jobs to train for a month and participate in what they thought was an actual mission to space. Both shows received a mixed reception and were criticized for being manipulative and for being psychologically damaging for their involuntary participants. One of the actors in Space Cadets, Charlie Skelton, even spoke about the effect the show had on him despite knowing beforehand that the whole thing was a hoax. He said, quote, "For about a month after the end of the show, I thought I was on camera all the time. I would wake up at night and think there were cameras in the corner of the room. It was quite disturbing." And so just imagine the effects the experience had on the non-actors. And Ronald Gladden, the subject of Jury Duty, also expressed something similar. However, the discourse surrounding Amazon's Jury Duty now, nearly 20 years later, isn't nearly anywhere near as controversial. In fact, it's overwhelmingly positive. The series has even been nominated for multiple Academy Awards. So now that the world has told them we're ready, it's almost a certainty that Amazon and rival streaming companies will continue to try and replicate and expand upon the success of this Truman-esque format. But when companies with endless resources like Amazon, Disney, and Apple are all encouraged to push the boundaries of a format like this and turn up the dial in pursuing a way to capitalize the ever-growing demand for the ultimate authentic character study, it seems that all roads lead to us being glued to a screen, watching a person who has the misfortunate fate of being the real Truman Burbank. As Truman reflects on his past, it becomes evident that he still yearns for Lauren. He even recreates her image using fashion magazines, as Lauren represents the only authentic thing in his fake, empty world. And it's revealed in the film that Truman's fixation on Fiji stems from the fact that Lauren was now supposedly living there. And as Truman plans his move to Fiji, he then begins to notice more and more of the absurdity of the society that he lives in, notably when his radio seems to malfunction, providing a detailed commentary on his every action.
Okay, he's making his turn onto Lancaster Square.
It's in this moment that Truman knows he has to escape this fake and mad society that he lives in. And so Truman visits a travel agency to purchase a ticket to Fiji. And this scene is filled with subtle hints designed to dissuade him from traveling. Posters warning about disease and terrorism abroad, and an image of a plane being struck by lightning, all serving as little nudges to control his actions into the right direction. And this concept of subtly guiding individuals towards behaviors that align with the state's ideals is something that we're seeing in our own world today. In fact, this sort of thing comes directly from the burgeoning field of behavioral economics. Now, behavioral economics relies on the premise that most people are irrational, often making choices that are not in their best interests, and consequently, to optimize the potential of a population, a government may need to steer the population towards making the right decisions. And in the UK, this is done by a government unit called the Nudge Unit, a government entity dedicated to implementing behavioral economics on its population. Now, initially the Nudge Unit had relatively benign beginnings, being used to promote small things like loft insulation by offering subsidized clean-out services for people's clutter. And this simple intervention by the government resulted in a 5-fold increase in loft insulation uptake, leading to significant energy savings, which was great for everyone. However, as the Nudge Unit became more and more successful, the focus soon shifted towards more controversial objectives. With the UK government leveraging the growing surveillance state and its growing data collection capabilities, they began to personalize threats and car tax reminders, even including photos of the cars in the letters, akin to a kidnapper sending a photo of their captive with a ransom demand. And this approach was found to triple the effectiveness of the letters. But still, this is fairly innocuous. However, the Nudge Unit then attempted to influence not just behaviors, but people's actual beliefs, as they quickly realized that people were resistant to direct government messaging, and so their solution was to use third parties and downplay direct government involvement in marketing campaigns. This strategy was outlined in Mindspace, the UK government's 2010 manifesto on influencing people's behavior. Because don't just take this from me, here's the Nudge Unit's view on this. Someone who has developed a dislike of government interventions may be less likely to listen to messages that they perceive to come from the government. In such cases, the most effective strategy for changing behavior may be to use third parties or downplay government involvement in a campaign or intervention. And so it was around this time after the quote that the UK government used the Nudge Unit to influence TV shows and social media. Sky, Meta, Indeed, Bloomberg, Santander, and so many more. And this gave the Nudge Unit unprecedented access to the entirety of the media that you consume. And by controlling the media, they would then be able to control the ideas that the population formed about the world. And so what were they doing with this control? Well, of course, they were pushing the government's narrative. For example, the Nudge Unit often pushes for characters in TV shows to be more environmentally conscious so that they can make government messages more digestible, as the characters are now the one influencing the population, not just being direct government messages. Which is why this is especially prevalent in kids' TV, as kids are so much easier to influence, and kids can then influence the parents. And so once you notice this, it gets so much easier to spot. I mean, just take a look at this scene from the soap opera Coronation Street, where one character brings up his suspicion about the government, and the other two people in the conversation immediately shut it down as ridiculous.
They don't want you to know. The media, banks, big business, they're all in it together, a secret global cabal.
Then in a later scene, they discussed that his suspicions about the government and banks are actually a form of anti-Semitism.
Griff's secret cabal owning the media and banks is also a classic anti-Semitic trope.
But then the Nudge Unit finally used social media platforms, as the government found out that this was the most effective tool for controlling the population. And so the Nudge Unit has been leveraging data collected by Meta and other companies to deliver targeted nudges. For instance, they utilized Amazon's data to identify individuals who had purchased candles and matches. These individuals were then sent voice messages via their Alexa devices, informing them about fire safety precautions. And whilst this is a small example, it gets so much deeper. I mean, just look at how the government influenced social media companies to ban all information about the Hunter Biden laptop story, all during the 2020 election. It was admitted by Elon Musk and even Mark Zuckerberg that government intelligence agencies, just like the Nudge Units, were trying to influence the algorithms of these social media sites for political gain.
The FBI, I think, basically came to us, some folks on our team, and was like, hey, just so you know, like, you should be on high alert. We thought that there was a lot of Russian propaganda in the 2016 election. We have it on notice that basically there's about to be some kind of dump that's similar to that, so just be vigilant.
And if this involves censoring stories like the Hunter Biden laptop story, so be it. Because the nudge unit has been adopted by almost all governments worldwide to control the actions and nudge the behavior of all individuals within society, striking fear into anyone who dares do anything the government doesn't like. And so it's in this moment that Truman begins to notice all of this. And as a result, Truman is now actively challenging his delusion, which is his first concrete step towards freedom. Despite Christoph's totalitarian control, he's unable to stop Truman's intuition. The draw of truth for those who catch a glimpse is incredibly strong. And this is true for the real world as well. Once you've woken up to the truth, you can never go back to sleep. And Truman will discover exactly this. Because no matter how painful his new course is, he will never deviate from always wanting the truth, even if it comes at the cost of the seemingly perfect society that he lives in. And now he's starting to see the lies that Christoph uses for what they really are. But no matter the emergency and situation that Christoph throws at him, Truman now knows it's all contrived. And with Truman's eyes opened, everything he does has one goal: seeing how far down the rabbit hole he can really go. So at home, Truman waits in his car for his wife to return from work. Upon her arrival, he draws her attention to the predictable patterns of the passerbys on the street. Her dismissive response to his observations leaves him unsatisfied, prompting him to impulsively take Meryl on an unplanned road trip. Almost immediately, a traffic jam halts their progress. Truman then feigns a return home, effectively clearing the traffic, only to pivot around and steer his way out of the suburbs and onto the open road, where they eventually reach a bridge, the final barrier between Truman and the mainland. And this is where Truman is once again confronted with this deep subconscious fear of water. It's the final hurdle to derail his escape, and yet Truman conquers his fear by shutting his eyes, compelling Meryl to guide the car as he maintains the pressure on the accelerator. Once they cross the bridge, Christoph orchestrates further hurdles to prevent Truman's departure. Truman seemingly navigates through a staged wildfire, but is then halted by a roadblock, conveniently placed due to a supposed leak at a nearby power plant. In a desperate attempt, Truman then tries to proceed on foot, but is intercepted and restrained by individuals in hazmat suits who escort him back home. The absurdity of all of these events solidifies Truman's doubts about the authenticity of his own world. And that's why once he gets back home, Truman now feels trapped, akin to a caged animal. His wife, failing to suit the situation, offers him coffee with a blatant product placement.
All natural cocoa beans from the upper slopes of Mountain Nicaragua, no artificial sweeteners.
Truman then quickly picks up on her performative behavior and directly confronts her. The actress playing Truman's wife starts to panic, quickly breaking character and using kitchen utensils to make Truman back off. And as the situation spirals into chaos, Truman's wife almost reveals her acted role,
Do something!
asking Christoph and the team to help her out. And as the situation escalates, suddenly Truman's lifelong friend Marlon intervenes at the very last moment, whisking Truman away for a heart-to-heart conversation. But at this point, Marlon is just akin to applying a band-aid to a gaping wound. The dam has burst, and Truman's belief that the society he lives in is real is completely dead, which leads to one of the most poignant scenes of the film, when Truman is seated at the end of the pier, confiding with his best friend, the person that he seemingly trusts the most. As they reminisce about their shared past together, we see the showrunners feeding his friend lines, including a promise that he would never lie to Truman.
And the last thing that I would ever do is lie.
Even though he's lied to him his entire life, the entire friendship is just scripted, because Truman's friend is just another pawn in this wider system. The friend never had any real values, he never had any real beliefs, he hadn't found himself, he was simply an actor in this fake world, and all he wants is to maintain this illusion for as long as possible. But Truman doesn't, meaning their friendship can never last. And that's when the film shifts to an interview with the show's creator, during which they take calls from viewers. One of these calls is from Lauren, who accuses the creator of being a liar and a manipulator. However, he uses this as an opportunity to justify his actions, arguing that he has provided Truman with the chance to lead a normal life. He insists that if Truman truly wanted to leave, he could, but that Truman prefers his familiar surroundings. And it's this statement by Christoph that encapsulates the essence of the movie, the illusion of freedom that we live in today. We feel free when the government watches our every movement, every text and conversation. We feel protected from the badness of the world. We feel free with our new technology addiction. We can look at everything, anywhere, all the time, constantly, with all the information we've ever wanted, giving us unlimited freedom, all whilst being chained to the objects giving us this freedom. We feel that our opinions are made by ourselves, free to any opinion we like, any opinion chosen from the choices given to us by controlled TV shows, public social media influencers, and constantly listening technology in our pockets. We want this supposed freedom because the fear that's been instilled into us for thinking anything else is far too horrifying to accept. And this controlled illusion of freedom makes you a good citizen, a good taxpayer, a good servant, too numb to ever realize that you gave up your God-given freedom to the least among us, all for the empty freedom we slave our entire lives for. And now with the growing industry of augmented and virtual reality, we are witnessing this Truman-esque reality manifest itself today. Just recently, Apple revealed its most innovative and groundbreaking technology yet, the Apple Vision Pro, and major corporations like Disney have partnered up with Apple firmly believing that this will be the VR headset that finally brings virtual reality to the mainstream. Disney's CEO Bob Iger has actually been quoted saying, "We believe the Apple Vision Pro is a revolutionary platform that can make our vision a reality. And so more and more, we'll soak up the more real, immersive, and captivating shows like Jury Duty. We're going to be watching these shows in real life. And in addition to this, we'll be addicted more and more to the parasocial relationships being fed to us every day in the virtual world, living our entire lives through other people's stories in the virtual reality." With this new growing technological industry aiming to completely decimate the last few moments between the urge to indulge in a distraction and the subsequent dopamine reward, thrusting the digital Truman Show world of distractions directly into your eyeballs. And whether it's Apple's Vision Pro or Meta's Metaverse, this technology is expected to take over the world this decade. And so by the point that you're watching this stuff in virtual reality, you'll most likely be wired into the virtual world, as all of your friends, community, religious groups, celebrities, businesses, and shops will all be operating within it, creating an entirely new society. And it will make you feel incredible. You'll jump into this virtual society every day, go to work in this virtual society, meet friends in the virtual society, watch TV in this virtual society, party in the virtual world, and find love in this virtual society. You'll never want to leave. You can be where you want, when you want, and do what you want, repeating this cycle every single day of the week, meaning that you'll never have to use your imagination again. You'll never have to think for yourself, because all of this is done for you in the virtual reality. All the thoughts you have, all the opinions you hold that don't conform to the party line will gleefully be scrubbed from your consciousness, with all of this putting you under a massive illusion. Because only when you take off the headset and look around do you truly realize you're just another Truman Burbank, living in your control reality where nothing is real, everything is manufactured, and every person you speak to is being completely controlled, all for the benefit of a select few controllers looking down from the sky. I mean, one of the most anticipated features of the Apple Vision Pro is its extraordinary eye tracking capability. The headset will use a series of
scratching my eye.
cameras to use eye movement as a primary navigation tool for the entire interface. And by analyzing this data with AI to see how you perceive and view advertisements and content, Big Tech will have ever more control to predict your next desire, determining precisely how long each item they show you holds your attention for, and what distracts you the most. And this will work in conjunction with the real world web, meaning that your every desire will literally be within your reach permanently, thus making your reality seem more and more perfect, all whilst being more and more controlled. Meaning the government won't ever actually need to put cameras on you 24/7 because you're already willingly choosing to do so under the illusion of your supposed freedom, just like the Truman Show. After this interview in the Truman Show, we see Truman return to his routine, mirroring the beginning of the movie. However, at the end of the day, Truman falls asleep in the basement and subsequently goes missing, and this is when everyone realizes he has escaped. Christoph then orders all of the actors to search for Truman, and for the first time in the show's history, interrupts the actual broadcast. But despite the collective effort of the actors scouring nearly the entire set, Truman remains elusive, driven to desperation. Christoph prematurely illuminates the set into daylight mode, and, acting on a hunch, instructs the team to scan the cameras near the harbour and on the boat. After cycling through several cameras, finally locate Truman aboard a sailboat, prompting Christoph to resume the broadcast. After a few moments of peaceful sailing, Christoph, grappling with the dilemma of risking Truman discovering the truth or ensuring Truman's safety, decides to unleash a violent storm on Truman's boat. He will not let Truman ruin the show. And despite escalating the severity of the weather, Truman remains undeterred, defiantly shouting to the sky,
Is that the best you can do? You're gonna have to kill me!
Caught in a godlike frenzy, Christoph then intensifies the storm to its maximum, much to the dismay of his crew and producer. Truman, however, perseveres, but is eventually knocked unconscious, and at the very last moment, Christoph then withdraws the weather, restoring the calm waters. Upon regaining consciousness, Truman resumes his sailing. He has conquered the storm and the sea seems to favor him. But that's when reality shifts, and the bow of Truman's boat pierces the side of the set, creating a gaping hole in the sky dome. And this is when Truman's suspicions are completely confirmed. And in a state of panic and euphoria, he starts punching the wall. His whole reality was a lie and he knew it deep down. And the full reality of Truman's situation begins to dawn on him as he spots a ramp at the end of the water. Truman then walks across this ramp, symbolically walking on water. Truman then finds a staircase and slowly ascends to the side of the set. At the top of the stairs, he then finds a door labeled exit and opens it, revealing the darkness beyond his world, the truth that lies ahead. And in a godlike voice from the sky, Christoph halts Truman's exit, revealing to Truman that he has been the star of a TV show watched by the entire world. Truman asks,
Was nothing real?
Christoph then responds that Truman is real, and that's what made him so captivating for millions. Christoph then attempts to dissuade Truman from leaving the set by suggesting that there is no more truth in the real world, and in Truman's little perfect world, he's free of fear and all the stresses of real life. Like a father, Christoph justifies his actions and recounts all of Truman's most intimate moments, but Truman decides that the truth is far more important than the illusion as he walks through the exit. And one
That
of the most
fucking
depressing
mechanic is so bad.
is that the viewers who are addicted to watching Truman's entire life then just switch over the channel and continue in their daily boring life, mostly apathetic to everything they just witnessed. 5 seconds of dopamine, then switching to the next TV show. Just any other distraction they can find to pass the dullness of their existence. Just another swipe, another dopamine sucking noise. Highlighting the exact process that happens with the next Jury Duty or the next Truman Show, where we watch it in the future with our virtual goggles and our own little virtual reality, constantly watching, never understanding. But what's key to understand with this entire movie is that Truman's overwhelming urge to reconnect with what is authentic, with what is genuinely experienced, is just too powerful to ignore. His desire to understand the true nature of reality is strong enough to dismantle the entire fabricated society that he's been living in. When Truman leaves the dome, he is reclaiming control, turning his back on the sterile and hollow existence that he was trapped in his entire life. And it's Truman's quest for knowledge that enabled him to conquer his fear of the water and achieve his objective of escaping the island. It was the last thing holding him back, as he doubted everything else on the set apart from his fear of the water. But once he broke through these doubts, Truman sailed out to sea. And all the while he's out to sea, Truman is longing for this all to be in his head. He wants to know that he'll reach the shore and explore the rest of the world. He hopes he's mistaken, but he still wants to uncover the actual truth. Even though this truth may destroy his life and completely change the view of the world around him, but the truth is still more important than anything. And today we find ourselves in a similar process. The increasing absurdity and madness of our society is beginning to fracture in its core. As our world, economy and culture starts to crumble, we are witnessing the rejection of this worn-out system. We're observing new generations of younger individuals opting out of the workforce, rejecting the cultural drivel forced upon us all. And that's why now we stand at a crossroad, where we are presented with a new path. A path of metaverses, Apple Vision Pros, virtual AI reality that could lead us away from the current world. A path that leads us to a more fabricated society, a more fake, a more hollow, a more controlled reality. Alternatively, we could choose a return to what is genuinely experienced, to something more authentic. But whichever path we choose, our faith in society is disintegrating.
Why do you give me that shit?
The game is imploding. The question is, where do we go from here? Well, Plato claimed that true reality is hidden, that we are force-fed certain narratives and ideas of the world to keep us in the darkness. In his allegory of the cave, 3 men are chained inside of the cave. Behind them is a wall and a fire that illuminates the area in front of them. Back and forth, people and animals walk behind the men in front of the fire, casting shadows. The men inside the cave describe the shadows on the wall as real, passing on these ideas to one another as their culture. However, one day one of the men is able to escape and immediately leaves the cave. And it's here that he sees the sun for the first time. He sees the truth of what reality actually is. There are real, tangible animals and creatures that inhabit the world, illuminated by the much brighter light of the sun. The man experiences truth. So then he returns to the cave to try to explain what he saw and what reality really is for those who are still chained to this false reality. But by breaking the cultural values of the cave, his connections to the old world are severed. He can never go back to the beliefs of the cave. And for Truman, this was when he didn't act according to the social norms within his TV show. And do you want to live by the social norms of your current cultural madness? Is this the life you want to live? Well, for many of us, we're starting to reject all of this. As we enter the age of Western civilization collapsing, with government control growing and people becoming more atomized, depressed and lonely than ever, we're seeing antibodies being produced to overcome the societal disease. We're seeing more and more people rejecting the values of our twisted society. The pendulum is swinging towards individualism. The question is, will we overcome the obstacles of fear that lay on our path? Ever wondered why you have no purpose? Why none of your friends have any motivation? Why our generation has lost all passion for life? This isn't an accident. It's all part of a process called the swamping effect. You see, when the average short attention span person is flooded with a daily stream of endless information, people slide into a passively numbed mental state. And when this happens, you become easily fooled into believing anything you're told. It's why there's no soul or passion or authenticity left in our culture, and it's why our society is dying. But there is a solution to this, and many of the other problems plaguing you living in our current culture. And I'm not just talking about modern day BS solutions, I'm talking about a new form of community, a way for us to take back control of our lives. With my new newsletter, I will go deep into the real solutions and answers, the value systems of thousands of philosophers condensed into an easy to understand package to help you improve your life, all at no cost to you. And if you're interested in this, where I go into far more depth about the solutions to the problems we discuss, just click the link in the description below. We've already published multiple essays so far, and there's so many more to come in the near future. So if you're interested, sign up for free by clicking the link here.
Okay. All right. Very interesting, Moon. Very good video. I really appreciate it. I think it's clever. Let me see something.
Not while I'm in town.
Darkness skill. What does darkness? Okay, well, I mean, eventually. That's it for me for tonight. Thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I had a great time, and I will be back tomorrow. Thank you, and take care.